Good day, good day. Happy Friday, happy Friday. This is Cali Dubs 8. I am here to welcome you to another video stream. As a new player to the community, my goal is just to keep learning, hopefully create a more of a welcoming space for curious players and veteran players as well as new players alike. I want to learn this game. I'm late, but they say better late than never. So we're just getting started. Again, seasoned graduate, and we spent one complete stream as a graduate, and now we're working on that objective. Two objectives. Updated the overlays so that you kind of get an idea of what we're working on. So at any point in time, if you jump into the stream, you'll know what I'm working with. The build, class, where I am currently with my stats, the operation or objective, and hopefully we'll get some RNG guides to favor a noob to this game. As a recap, I'm having a great time. I found this game by way of Crimson Desert, and I know that there's some updates coming. Crimson Desert just dropped another update. And these updates are good. However, from what I've heard from the company, they're really working on a DLC. It's going to be a fee for the DLC, which I believe that should be fair. The only other thing is that hold on a second. The only other thing that I think is something that I'm curious about is how much more they're talking about Crimson Desert as a 10-year project. We're not even year one yet. They're talking about this in a 10-year project. So I'm curious for those people who may happen to end up in this stream. The question I'm going to have is how long have you been playing Black Desert Online? And what was it like when it first was released? I'm just curious because I feel like Crimson Desert might take a similar path. It started off as one thing and evolved into something bigger. And I'm just curious if where we are with Black Desert Online is a result of evolution of the game, or if it was just designed additional content that just kept evolving. Pearl Abyss has shown me that they are very responsive to their community. So I have to assume that some of these changes in BDO is a direct result of their community, right? I would have to say that the community is the reason why the game is still alive today. So with that being said, the way I'm looking at this, I'm saying they want Crimson Desert to live or coexist alongside BDO. I still feel like they want BDO to stay alive. And because I feel like they want it to stay alive, I feel like there's still some longevity that I can enjoy. And at the same time, I've already built a solid foundation in Crimson Desert so that as they evolve in that direction, I'll be there for that too. And the obvious question comes up. We got GTA on the horizon. You know, From Software's due for a epic game to come up in the next couple years. What should we be? Where do you see this stream and this channel going? All of the above. While we still maintain on the background the progress we make with Crimson Desert and Black Desert Online. And I think that's the intent of this whole experience is that I want to have something that I can work on in the background while new things evolve. So I'm always, and I'm not feeling like I'm just going back to just revisit the past, but I'm going to continue on to something that is evolving, and that is the player development. From what I've read, getting to level 70 is like not really the focus, but man, if you were to do it, it tells the community how long you've been playing the game. Because it's no easy task. So I'm gonna continue to work on understanding the game mechanics, how this works. And then hopefully we'll get an opportunity to get a drop. All right, so we're over here in Blood Wolf Settlement. Let's do a recap. We're working on Blood Wolf Settlement. We're working on trying to get the drops that we need for the infinite HPs. That's what we're working on. So it's a grind. Let's try to slap some buffs on and use it as a timer. We'll do two things. Hey, my guy, Rye. You like an avatar? Hey, I have to be able to mix it up, Rye, because part of the inconsistency of my stream experience has been because sometimes I'm just not ready, or other people in my community, in my house, are in spaces where it doesn't make it easy for me to just do a webcam stream. So I have to be able to mix it up. Plus, it's my off day. What's up, my dude? I thank you so much for the compliment. How are you? Hey, man, have you seen? There's been some changes in a lot. Let's start with the game I'm playing. I don't know. Were you here last time? Or have you been here since I've been on BDO, Black Desert? Because, man, I tell you, Crimson Desert, thank you. Pearl Abyss, thank you. I'm late, but this has been fun. We're getting ready to get started on the grind. I just graduated my player, first time playing this game, and I'm working on the drops that I need to improve my character's build. Ultimate goal I want is to eventually be in a space where PvP, PvE, as well as some life skills. I think I'm going to go into the cooking. I think I'm going to go into the cooking, and I think I'm going to do the PvP and the PvE. That's what I think my focus is going to be. I haven't. Crimson Desert was the last I stopped by. Oh my gosh. How did that happen, my dude? Was it like was it like a circuit thing? Like, you know, like not having a circuit breaker and then catching like a surge through the wall or the outlet or something like that, man. Oh my gosh, yep. I went out, started clicking the circuit breaker. So, Rye, the wonderful thing and the tragic thing about life is it's the best teacher. No class could have prepared you for that as well as that experience did. I promise you, you won't forget. I'm sorry because this happened to me. I only laugh because it's a life lesson that doesn't end in tragedy. Disappointment, a setback, but not tragedy, is a lesson that we can appreciate and learn from. Grabbed my phone not that long ago too. Oh right. I'm gonna tell you. Can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, right? There's this thing called karma. Be careful because karma is looking. Don't tell me the phone happened first and then the laptop second, or they both happen at the same time. Because if they both happen in separate events, ooh, karma. Karma is like the substitute teacher to life. When life's not available, karma shows up. When life is out sick, karma's the sub. Because see, life lessons is the first time. Karma's the sub. I'm sorry. I'm so laugh. Oh no! No, you didn't. No, you delete that. Mods, delete that. Delete that comment immediately. Delete that. Delete that comment immediately for safety. You're using your oh no. No, my nickname in college was a bull in the China shop. Right. Oh my gosh. It was oh no. Oh man. Look, I can't get the stream started if you're gonna tell these wonderful stories like this, man. We're gonna be here for a minute. Because that is hilarious. Speaking of which, it's hot. How hot is it where you at, man? I gotta go check the AC and make sure it's still working. Please continue on. No, Rye. I gotta give you a shout out first off because you are hilarious as hell. And I don't give a man. I gotta give you a shout out because that is what a way to start a stream with a great story like that. A lesson that we learn without a tragedy is a great lesson to be learned. Bella. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this with my full chest. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm ready to grind today. That's how I'm doing today. I'm ready to get some RNG love. I'm ready to get some RNG love. And I'm ready to make magic happen. Or we'll just have fun trying. Oh, thank you, Bella. Bella, I hope you got my last Discord message to you. Because I saw you had chatted me earlier. Oh, actually, you did. Let me look. What are you talking about? I could have told you. Oh, yes. Start coloring. I'm sorry. I missed that one. Start the other project. Yeah, start on the final phase on that. Start on the final phase on that. And then also, you said I could have told you. Okay, so here we go. That's my fault. So let me restart by saying this. Self-promotion is for all. I encourage anyone who is in art, music, anything that you are doing, even financial, if you feel that there is something of value you want to share to our community, that's what the self-promotion page or the self-promotion tab is for. And so honestly, I apologize for not making that visibly clear, because that's probably the reason why you asked that question. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be asking that question. So, if that makes sense, right? No need to apologize. Of course. No. So, the apology is for the misunderstanding, because I wasn't clear. You know, I want to be intentional with what I say, and I want to also be clear in where I'm coming from. So that's the reason why I responded in that way because I want to make sure that you understand that, and everyone that's a part of this community, that it's a community, not a dictatorship. Yes. And 5. Ooh, Bella, you're entering into dangerous territory. Don't get into double digits. Then it only makes me want to stream more. So be careful. There's a couple of double digit streaks out there right now that I'm trying to give way to so that they can turn into triple digits, but that's on me. So we're learning life lessons today, and the lesson that we learned today is, unplug all your devices if you happen to get a power outage, for fear of failure of your electronic devices upon restart. That was the lesson that we learned today. And RNG is hopefully going to be our friend. That's the other lesson we hope to accomplish today. But this is what I have going on. Yo ho ho! Uh-oh. The gauntlet has been set. Oh my gosh! That the only way that happens, Bella, is if I stream. Okay. Make note. I have to give everyone a chance to get triple digits. All right. Okay. All right. I made a note of that. So that means I got work to do. Now, granted, I will have next week. Unfortunately, I will be out. Well, fortunately, I'm going to see my dad. He's recovering. Oh shit. He's recovering, and I think I need to go over here and deal with something. Something just flew over me. I don't know what the hell that was, but apparently it seemed like I needed to be over there. So anyway, so I'll be out next week, but I will be back, and we will be back ready to go. So let me get my bus ready, and let's get this going. Let's see here. Not openable, usable. Skills, we'll do that. We'll take that one. Oh, dang, it's over the limit. I need the item drop. I need the item drop one. Yeah, this is it. All right, I just need that drop rate. Life experience. Recovery, and not really needing that. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, here we go. Enjoy. We are looking for the drop that we need. And the question I had posed out earlier as I started the stream was that I'm wondering, with Crimson Desert, they said that they're working on Crimson Desert to be a 10-year project, not a 2 or 3 year drop off. Like, so if it's going to be a project, then that means that we're anticipating more updates with Crimson Desert, right? More content with Crimson Desert. And it brought a question to my mind, which is, for those people who have been a part of the Black Desert experience, where was this game 10 years ago? This game's a 10-year-old game now. Where was this game when it first dropped compared to where it is now? I'm wondering if that can give us a glimpse of what to anticipate for potentially Crimson Desert's experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, bring it on. And that's one of the things that I'm wondering about. Okay, and they say, wait for the pet. Get what he needs to get out of this area. By the way, I did do the self recommendation too. Awesome. Good. Good. So they are going to a larger scale. Yeah. They're going to continue developing the game as they did with Black Desert Online. So um I thought from the very beginning Crimson Desert was a game that was going to have to like evolve and continue, because a lot of the things that you do in Crimson Desert don't apply to the main story. It applies to a way of life and evolution in the gaming of that in that game. So for example, I realized early a lot of the conversations I was having with other people who played the game, it was kind of like I was talking a whole different language than they were. I would talk to them about buffs. I would talk to them about elixirs. I would talk to them about those things, and they would be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool. That's cool." Meanwhile, I would look and see that their health bar was like a fingernail. They're going through all of these tough challenges, you know, with no real health, and then they're eating like dried fish, stuff like that. Which, I mean, dried fish is probably the most bare food item you can like. You don't even have to make it, you buy it, and you don't even get to buy a lot of it. So it's like I'm sitting there watching this happen, and I'm saying to myself, man, either Pearl Abyss missed the mark, or players are just not really understanding what this game is about. So it was kind of like one of those things where, okay, well, so what is it? What do? I jump in and tell them, hey, you know, you should be doing this and you should look at this. Then am I any better than any of these other people who do that in games? Or is it something where it's kind of like, hey, you know, I learned this, you know, have you thought about this? But I realized that even in those things that I bring up, it takes time and a commitment that doesn't allow you to finish the main story. And a lot of players, that's what their focus was the main story. And then if they were exploring, well, they just explored. They were just exploring. They were not even worried about the main story. And it led me to believe that that's where the miss in the game was. That no one really understood how best to play the game. So no one really had a great experience playing the game. We got people who play the game to explore, never finish the story. And we got people who finish the story and never play the game again because they were so disappointed with, you know, the story being lackluster. So playing the story and finishing all of the quests gives you a complete experience. But I ran into a problem that I'm not sure Pearl Abyss was aware of, and I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a development problem, but I'm stuck in Crimson Desert. I'm not playing Crimson Desert right now, not because I'm over Crimson Desert, but because I'm stuck in Crimson Desert. And I mean, what I mean by stuck is there's still a plethora of missions left that I need to do, but they're all locked. And I have to, I guess, walk around and like visit the entire planet again in order for them to trigger. But that's random. And it doesn't like, there's no real like strategy I can take to ensure that if I decide, okay, I have like 10 stories I need to find. And let's say, Demonis, right? So I'm just going to ride around Demonis for 24-hour period, and hopefully I'll see like one of these little orange NPCs show up or a little purple sign show up that gives me another mission or something like that, and that'll trigger it. I did that. Nothing happened. Oh, he did it. Oh boy. That's Skeletor. KD. I was hanging out in your stream last night, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah. I was hanging out in your stream last night, man. How you doing, bro? How you feeling? Dude, she's fucking dead. Yo! Yeah! My dude. I'm not surprised, but hell yeah, bro. How many attempts? Did you record how many attempts it took? I'm just curious. First off, congratulations. Damn, bro. Damn. You did it, bro. You know, but that's who you are, bro. Never give up, never surrender. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing great. Happy Friday, dude. Congratulations, dude. You are having a great month, huh? Aren't you having a great month, bro? But it was 7 streams, 40 hours. That's all that matters. You know, we don't count the losses. We only count the victories around here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We don't count the L's. We only count the dubs over here, bro. You know what I mean? So you're absolutely right, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell the fuck yeah, bro. That is awesome, bro. I'm so happy for you, man. So, what boss is next now? Millennia's down, bro. Where are we going? Where are we going, man? Because, you know, she's a baddie, bro. She's a baddie, bro. All it takes is one dub. That's it. That's what we say. Look, that's all we talk about here, right? We care less about L's. We all about dubs. We all about dubs. Hell yeah. Yes, indeed. All right, let me get my there we go. I need to make sure we get, well, if we do that, I have beaten her 4 times during my attempts, but I had summoned a friend just to fuck Millennia Biff because I had a save state. On to the rest of the game. Okay, so every boss, including side bosses. So do you focus on a specific boss and you say, okay, I'm going after this boss, and then you just work with that boss? Or do you kind of like, I'm going to just see where it goes, where it takes me? Because, you know, like some people have like a script of what bosses they're going to go after in that order. And I'm just wondering if you're doing it that way, or if it's just, you know, hey, everybody getting slapped. Who's next? You know what I'm saying? Like you like Santa Claus, you know, when the little kids go to go see Santa, you just sitting there, who ready to get slapped? Who's next? Line them up. Line them up. Oh, remembrances first? Yeah. Those are the teeth. Those are the teeth in it. You've platinumed the game already, right? I know you platinumed the game. You can't be yeah. It's like a rite of passage, bro. I was gonna say, you know, I know damn well you platinum the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely remembrances first. I can see that, and then you go in and get all of the side bosses, and then you go down to the lower level bosses like the catacombs and stuff like that. You know, I can see that. Yeah. Although Rykard, I think, is probably the worst boss fight for you, because I mean, you literally can't, like, you have to use a weapon that you don't really want to use. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the problem. They give you the weapon to kill him. I mean, bruh, I don't even know why he's a boss in the fight, bro. For real. I don't know why he's a boss fight. You don't get that weapon until you go to him. Yeah, right. But that's my point. That's my point. It's like, it's one of those fights where if you don't use that weapon, it's I mean, like, it's fuckery is what it is. And that to me is the problem, is that you can only use this weapon and you can only do these moves with this weapon in this arena. Everywhere else, the weapon doesn't work like that. Doesn't even do half the shit that it does in. So it's like, okay. All right. So I see what we're doing now. I see how this works. Man, bro, everybody wanna, yeah, y'all all getting this. Everybody getting over there. So I don't know, man. But yeah, that one's super, super easy. Yeah. Like, it shouldn't be a remembrance is what I'm saying. That should not be a remembrance fight. Melania should be a remembrance fight. Like, well, yeah, Melania should be a remembrance fight. Margaret should be a remembrance fight. Godfrey, remembrance fight, right? I mean, even where you are in the game, if you play the game, you know, as a new player, you know, Godric, you know, yeah, yeah, and that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, well, they could have did the boss fight a little better than that. Could have did the boss fight a little better than that. That's the only complaint I have with any of the boss fights in Elden Ring. Is that fight there is a gimmick fight. It's a gimmick fight. But every other fight I appreciate for what they are. Yep. No, I get it. I mean, as far as in the story, it makes sense why he is where he is. You know, how Volcano Manor came to be, the understanding of how, you know, they're considered traitors, right? And how his whole intent is designed around being an invader, right? And, you know, fighting the order. But the boss fight doesn't have to be trickery like that. It could be a boss fight like anybody else's fight. It ain't got to be all this, go grab this item that you don't know exists over here on the side, unless you're paying attention to a key clue to actually homeboy in the hallway telling you that before you go down there, and then obviously when you go in there. So it's just interesting. But nevertheless, man, that doesn't take away from the dubs that you have and are continuing to go. Yo, KD is working on a new game plus 7 run, RL1, all bosses. And you're currently what? New game plus 4 now? Is that where you are? Which I think, what, at 5 they kind of tamper off? Keep lying. Hey, man, they say fake it till you make it, bro. They say fake it till you make it. You know what I'm saying? Look, we had a quote in here the other day from the great primetime Deion Sanders, who said, if you look good, you feel good. You feel good, you play good. You play good, you win good. I might do all the remembrances going. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Just going remembrance only. Got it. Hey, man. I just want to know when you're going to do the hit list. I just want to know that, bro. I just want to know when you're going to be a part of team hit list. I mean, that's really what I'm trying to figure out, bro. Because you be playing around with them bosses, bro. How far are we from that? How far are we from the new PC? So I can get multiple saves? Yes. So how far are we from that? Until after TwitchCon. Okay. Europe TwitchCon or San Diego TwitchCon? Okay. So you said, oh, San Diego? Gotcha. Well, I tell you, I have a dilemma with TwitchCon almost every year, dude. It's like around the time of my anniversary. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to stay over here. You know what I'm doing wrong, y'all? And I know it. I notice it. I'm moving too fast. My pet is not that fast. So I have to stay in the area that I just clear out so that they can pick up the stuff. I might be missing out on a lot of shit. I might be missing out on a lot. And I'm really disappointed that I'm not thinking about that. So... yeah, we gotta wait. Make sure to pick up everything, right? Might be able to hang out if you come by. Hey, dude. The dilemma I have with TwitchCon is the date. It's literally like, I think last year I was actually on a cruise, bro. Like, I think TwitchCon started on like was it Thursday or Friday or something like that, and like we were on a ship by like by that week, but before that weekend was over, 13th to 15th. That's better. That's actually better. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it better be over by the 15th, because you know what's going on the 19th, bro. You already know what's going on the 19th. They asses better be over by the 15th. We better not have nothing else going on the 15th. I mean, on the 19th. Last year, yeah, mid-October. That's what got me. That's what got me. And that was part of the reason why I couldn't go. I was debating too. I was like, maybe I'll just go for the first day, and then I'll just like, you know, drive back and get on this cruise. But didn't work out like that. This year I'm really leaning towards, I mean, I'm in LA, so even if I went down for a day, it's a turnaround trip. It could be a turnaround trip. Yeah, I think the now that you mentioned the dates, because I've not looked, but now that you mention it, there's a um there's a great chance I will be there. There's a great chance I'll be there. Like I said, I was gonna go last year, but I just didn't because of the commitment I already made. I should be around then. We have no anniversaries going on in the middle of November. Bitch, he shot that from afar. Did we get everything, buddy? I don't know if you picked up everything. I usually there's something that happens that tells me you picked it up. Maybe I'm missing that. He's still popping shots at me. Blood Wolf 2. there's some moves that I'm really enjoying. There's some I'm still trying to get a handle of, but there's some moves that are becoming go-to combos for me. And those work. Okay, we're too heavy. Oh, well, dang, I don't think we're going the right way. Yeah, we're too heavy now. That dude is hunting me down, bro. I would, we gotta get rid of some of the stuff. Gotta go run over here and empty storage. Then see if we can get back over there. Got about another 30 minutes to finish, hopefully, create an opportunity for us to get a good drop. And we got ads that are gonna kind of pop up in about 13 minutes. So please know that there are 3-minute ads and they're just once an hour. And then once they're done, then we're back to gaming for a whole hour. I just feel like I need to do something to get out of that. Get over here. We got weight and red notice flashing. We fat rolling. Slows down everything. Combos, dodge moves. The stuff that was heaviest for us last time was gold. But we converted that all to silver. So now it's just accumulation of stuff.
They call me a slacker with storage because I like to read. All the while they just continue being stupid. I've never forgotten a customer, what they stored or what they said.
I should sell this junk. Right. Yes. Yes. We got Ooh, we got a drop. All right. Revealing a worn crate. Okay, what are we getting? This is a big time. Dragon scale, gold bar, IG. $20. We'll see where we are. Offline, what's up? You online? How you doing? Welcome on in. First message, first time. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Thank you very much. And thank you for stopping by the stream. What brought you this way? I hope that if it's anything, it's because it's BDO and I put a beacon out for help. As a new player, I welcome everyone that comes through wherever you are in the BDO experience. You know, I just want to find my place. So definitely, let me give you a shout out. First things first, everyone who comes to my stream, regardless of whether you stream or not, you get a shout out. And if I don't die, maybe I should go somewhere and do this. I was waiting for my pet to pick up some stuff, but apparently they weren't waiting for me to give a shout out here. I don't know if I have any mods in this stream right now. So let me mosey on over there. You play console? Perfect. Because that's where I am. And tell me, I have this question. This is what I'm asking everybody who plays BDO. How long have you been playing BDO, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you again. We've got a streamer in the community, so you know that means. Hold on a second. Let me just scoot on over here and do some housekeeping. First things first, drop you a follow. That's what we'll do. And 2019, okay. So you probably joined, and this helped me understand that I'm coming from Crimson Desert, and I just finished listening to the developer updates. They were talking about what plans they have for Crimson Desert, and so just to give you a back story of me offline, I found BDO by way of Crimson Desert. I completed Crimson Desert. I finished the main story, and I pretty much was on my way of completing all of the side quests. Like I've unlocked everything. I've advanced the game towards that it benefits me for the game to be AFK. And so the long and short is that the way the game is set up, there's certain quests that haven't unlocked yet for me because I haven't like toured certain areas for these NPCs to show up and trigger the quest, or for me to find items in the area that would trigger the quest. There we go. We get a storm. Hey, there's a storm brewing here. Somebody came to drop some love. Oh yeah, I love it. And so I got stuck. And so I'm stuck, but I enjoy Crimson Desert. I enjoy the way that the game was set up. I enjoy the grind. I enjoy the acquiring of different things. Magic crystal, Akum helmet, dragon scale fossil, gold bar, pure massive pure magic. I don't know if that's what I wanted, but it's still okay though. And so I said, well, what other game will give me that experience like Crimson Desert that allow me to just continue like working on building up my experience? And that's how I found DD. And I said, okay, let's give it a go. And I'll tell you, this game is hard as shit. Oh man, this game's hard. This game is confusing. This game is so overwhelming. But you've been playing this since 2019. So as rough as it is, you got through it. Right? And so many other players got through it. So you know what that told me? I can get through it too. I can get through it too. So go for Sovereign Edania and Kazarad stuff. Okay. How do I go for that? Do I just run? Do I just run to it and say, "Hey, offline told me to come over here and pick this up"? No, I'm serious. I don't. The so look at it like this: the language is a barrier for me. So that all that info you just told me sounds like real fancy words and something that is of importance. How I go about asking the right question, if I knew what it was, I might be able to. That's weapons, armors, and there it is. There it is. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, yeah. So I part of what I try to do is I try to do like after stream, I'll go and I'll just kind of like go to the website. I'll go to the BDO Discord, um, look at tutorials. Um, I talk to other streamers. You know, I'll go into their streams and ask questions. I'll do a Google search. Um, you know, all of those tricks, right? Fortunately, the game has been around long enough where there's something out there. It may not always be clear for me, but I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I don't have like a mandate that I gotta finish this game by like, you know, the end of this time next year because of this, that, whatever. Nah. I need something that I can just consistently, you know, put time and effort in and feel like I can get that value back. So this is a long term project. But yeah, what's your main, if I may ask? I think that's a appropriate question to ask now. Huh? Yeah, like I said, I learned the language, so it's like, you know, what is your main, right? Like I think that's the first question, right? That you should ask. If I was in Elden Ring, it would be like, okay, well, what class did you start off with, right? Oh my gosh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then advice away. Advice away. Advice away. Yeah, I just graduated. I graduated 2 streams ago, and so the first thing I'm working on is the infinite HP potions. I'm throwing in a little bit of Olivia in between the cooldowns with the buffs that I have for now. That's the initial strategy I have because I do want to get through that academy. I've heard that there's some good rewards at the end of that quest line as well. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. When I let's do this. Let me let let me let my little buddy grab a few of these items real quick. We're overweight, so we need to go anyway. So let's go ahead and head on out, and then we'll just take a look at where we are. I need to go and offload some of this stuff too. Trade that for trade that for Azeroth accessories. So right now I have this is my setup. I have the Tuvala Morning Star, the helmet, the Posha earring, uh, the Posha necklace. I got these two things here: Tuvala ring, the Posha ring, the gloves, the armor. The, what is this? A Quoritum. And then I got a sting. I got shoes, and I got these things. I don't know where that lit that where my starting is, but that's what I got. So upgrading it to those things, Yeah, I think. Well, this is the gift I got. This is the gift that I got. Um, that's higher grade than the Tuvala gear that the armor that this pin red nose armor. It's kind of like that bonus armor I think I got. Um, yeah, yeah. It's what's this? Dab Masters. Yeah, so they kind of been helping me with the um the pathway of what I should be focusing on. So they kind of helped me out a little bit on that. So what I'm doing right now is, like I said, I'm just working on the infinite potion run. Get off of that. Get off of that. Oh, absolutely, man. If you aren't already, man, you could join my Discord as well, man. Thank you. I will. I will. Monkey 4719. You got it, bro. Thank you, man. And yeah, I will. As I go through this, what the thing that I learned is we have a ball coming up, right? I'm just gonna wait. I want to fight them, but it's gonna make me. So this will be my first ball. It'll be my first. What is it? The Heidel ball. I saw that in the maintenance update. They were talking about that, and just from hanging out in other streams, hearing what everyone talked about, I thought that that was really interesting. Um, that they have an event like this. That's pretty cool, man. So what got you into BDO? Are you like an MMO type player and it was just another game? What got you in it in 2019? Out of curiosity. Because I didn't know that it was on console for that long. I thought that it was just recent that it was brought to PlayStation, but apparently just people have been playing it on console for a long time. You like Wizard style games? So did you have you played any of the From Software games as well? Or is it just the type of genre that this is here? Because I'm just out of curiosity, because I like Wizard style games too. But my way of getting to oh, the thing is he started with and got yeah. 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 Yeah, I already know. I already know because oh bro. You don't even have to tell me that, bro. Let's see, 2019. I wasn't in that. I wasn't in that much of toxicity, but I was in competitive gaming. I wasn't in. I was in. I was in 2K basketball. I play a lot of 2K basketball. So when you talk about competitive and toxic, it wasn't a first person shooter. It was a basketball simulating game, but it was built off of you creating your own player from scratch and getting on chat because you have to play with each other and play with other people. Getting on chat was like horror. It was like a horror show. And you stop, yeah, and you stop with it. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, yeah, yeah. I mean, you get to a point where, like, literally, I don't know how it works for Call of Duty, but I would go into 2K and I would go into the lobbies and I would turn off my game chat. And when I go into the game, I would not hear anything that they were saying. And I would play the game. I play the game the way that you were supposed to play the game, or at least I wouldn't be the type of player that's ball hogged, right? I don't want to shoot every shot. I just want to win, right? So it's like if I need to make the pass, I'll make the pass. If I need to dunk the ball, I'm gonna dunk the ball, but I'm not going to cater to one person to jack up like 50 shots for him to make 5 of them and keep saying that the game is broken and we're losing. that was the kind of stuff that would get real toxic. And next thing you know, bam, somebody in the chat saying, pass the ball. And then there it goes. Big tuna. I am blessed. Thank you for finding me and hanging out. Yo, man, what's good? It's Friday, dude. It's Friday. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Big Tuna Gaming. Just chilling, man, learning this new game, man. And offline has been so gracious to share some expertise and advice, man. How are you? How you doing, bro? It's Friday and it's fucking hot outside. Two truths and one statement, bro. Be careful, man. You may have to go get a lottery ticket. You on a roll. Yeah. Matter of fact, that's why I'm on VTube now, man, because when I stream with webcam, I gotta turn on these beaming lights and it gets hot. And it's like, you know, I stream because I enjoy streaming. I don't want to stream and end up in a sauna. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, let me put my avatar on. That way I can keep it cool. Because, you know, this rig's already generating heat like the sun. So, you know, we got that going on. And now, you know, with these lamps, you know, it's going to probably going to see some brisket being cooked on the stream. I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. So I don't know. Okay. So was it Xbox? Was Xbox like? Did Xbox have it longer? Is that what it was? That it just is it new to PlayStation? I'm not sure. I don't know. I just saw that the game came. Yeah. Okay. So I think it came to PlayStation. What? 2025. And then yeah. So that's when the first that I saw it because it's been PC and I don't play PC games because I just got a PC, but I do now have it both. I know what you mean. My computer room has 2 rigs. Oh my gosh. You want to add a third? Ooh, do you have a window in that room? I don't know if that will help either because if it's hot outside, that don't do nothing for you. Having a window does nothing for you. I don't even know why I asked that question. But three is a doozy, man. You're gonna generate enough heat for the block, bro. 3 rigs up in that room, man. But I bet you it'll be a blast. I bet you'll have a cool setup. It's Scotty. It's Friday. That's what's up, my dude. Got a whole ass data center. I know, bro. He got a data center in his room right now. He generating, bro. Be careful, Big Tuna. Don't let nobody know you have one in your house, bro. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, I know, huh? Big Tuna is daytime streamer, Bitcoin miner at night. It's Scotty. Happy Friday, my dude. So good to see you, man. Welcome on in, man. And what you got planned? You got planned for this wonderful weekend, man. It's not a holiday weekend, so you know I only know, you know, we got like 2 days of fun. Well, hell yeah. What we gaming, bro? What we gaming, man? What we working on, bro? We working. I gotta clear the storage up, bro. I'm running out of time. I've just basically blew through my buffs. I gotta get better at that. I gotta learn that time is of the essence. Let's get rid of this. It's always the whole thing, bro. Yeah, get that over there. We'll get that over there. Get that over there. He's down at 598, but they says I be catching up on that real quick. You're going through storage, so alchemy. Um, I got a question about storage. So, like, you see how like you got tens of thousands of materials. So let me ask this question since I got you here offline. As I go to different areas, you see how like they have like different like storage places in different areas. I can access them anywhere, right? Okay, good. Yep. Yep. Okay. And I have to visit that. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay. 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 I'm just getting started. So you see there's a lot more. I got a lot to go with, you know. One is mine and one is my girlfriend's, but I want to turn mine into oh yes. So you'll stream from the other, kind of like that way where you stream PC through PC. Start work. Yeah. That sounds like Crimson Desert. That sounds like Crimson Desert. Offline, that sounds like Crimson Desert, bro. That's exactly how it is in Crimson Desert. It got to a point where, like I was telling people, I literally now that I got to get to on here. I got to get to auto fishing on here. I got to find the AFK. I got to find the AFK route. All right, so let's back up. Here's my strategy with gaming, especially with these kind of games. Been playing Battlefield 6. They added an update. NBA to run. I'm glad it's not 2K NBA and Black Ops. Bro, you got a busy weekend, bro. I don't know how you gonna pull that off, bro. Because every one of those games, I know you get locked in on them for a hot minute. You know what I'm saying? Millennials fishing rod plus 10. Ooh, fish tank 100. That ain't no excuse. That's not an excuse. You just got too many good games to play, bro. And you ain't got enough time. You only got 24 hours in a day. Scotty, stop blaming your ADHD for this. You only have 24 hours, bro. You got to eat, you got to shit, you got to shower, and you got to sleep. Okay? That's 8 of them. Right? So that leaves you with 16 hours. And if you have a job, that's probably going to take the other 8. So that means that 8 hours of your life is devoted to you, except for the weekends. And it's probably 16 then. So if it's 32 hours in a weekend's worth of time in 32 hours, Scotty, what game's going to take up the most of your time? I can buy that rod right now. Only for one of you? Oh. So if I have the other characters, I get it. So this is what I'll do. Offline, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make other characters, and I'm going to put those other characters in specific jobs. I'm going to have a main character, and I'm going to have other characters that are going to do specific things, because we all share everything, right? Rod is okay for account. Probably Black Flag, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, see, and it just drops. So you gotta get your teeth. You gotta get your teeth into that game to see if how good it is and see if they need an update. Because I'm gonna tell you, Shadows. Oh man, bro, that was disappointing, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was disappointed with that one. You got Ubisoft account from 2010, dude. Have they made you partner yet? Are you like a content creator now? I was talking to Scotty. Oh, sorry, my bad. But oh, Elden Ring, yeah. Oh, so I figured you was a creator. If you've been on that since 2010, you have to be a creator by now, or at least they should have you. All right, Scotty. I already see what you're doing, bro. You're a professional, bro. You sitting here saying ADHD. That's bullshit, bro. You're a professional gamer, bro. You probably game for a living, huh? That's what you do, bro. You're a game developer. Yeah, he said I'm not a professional. I just play that way. He said I'm not a professional. I just play that way. All right, we look all of our. I just sat here and talked my ass right out of all of my buffs. So we're going over to defeat the Churro and Tunkuta. We got 50 of them that we got to take out. Actually, we're not going there. We're going to the Thornwood. Damn, if I do Thornwood, damn, that goes from 50 to 600. I think I need to go to Thornwood because my DP is not where it needs to be for Tunkuta. I don't think it needs to be that. You wish you were? Hey, bro. This is how you get in there. No cap. This is how you get in the industry. You become a professional streamer. I don't want to go into this macro conversation, but I'm just going to say this. My years of living and my years of experience, people want to connect. And what companies are trying to do right now, they're trying to latch on to people who move thoughts, minds, and ideas. And right now, the budding area that is doing that is content creators. You've been trying to get into game reviewing or some shit? Do your own reviews. Just do your own reviews. Start doing YouTube reviews. I mean, if you're into that, bro, like I would do it if I had technology sense. I would do it. I would just like do tutorials. You know what I'm saying? But like people say, oh, you should do a tutorial. Like, you know, I played Elden Ring so much, bro, or Night Rain. I played that so much that I think I could help people who are starting that game. Crimson Desert's another one. I have so many hours in Crimson Desert that it's like anybody that starts that game, I could help them get through the difficult parts. The problem is I just don't have time to sit down and do editing and all that other stuff. And I don't want to pay anybody because I don't see myself as that kind of content creator. You know, I'm just a streamer. I want to be able to go live and people show up and we hang out. That's it, you know. But if I had more time, like I'll be honest with you, if I'm blessed enough to retire from my IRL stuff, then I would definitely do content creation because I would have the time to do it. But right now, I have to. For me to do content creator, I have to shut down some of my gaming because streaming. Look, everybody that streams knows that you don't just press go live. Well, you could, but a lot of times there's a lot more than just go live. So it's like that extra time that I have is being allocated to figuring this stuff out. So content creating is editing, cutting, and chopping up videos and stuff. I don't know if I could do that, bro. I really don't know if I could do that. And I think that's the part. Combat course. Are you gonna send me to both of them? You're not gonna give me a choice, huh? You're not gonna give me a choice on which one I'm gonna go to. You're gonna send me to both of them. That's crazy. But yeah, so that's part of the reason why I'm like, you know, I gotta look at this long term. This experience I'm looking at, I gotta look at it in a long term window. So if I look at it in a long term window, I gotta start setting it up as a long term experience. So, you know, understanding business enough to know that, hey, the first thing I'm going to do if I'm going to stream is I'm going to set up an LLC because everything that I'm spending my money on, I get that written off on taxes because it's a cost of doing business. Computer, technology, games, you name it, all that stuff gets written off. So by being that it gets written off, it incentivizes me to invest in my business. Well, what is my business? Content creator by way of streaming. You could be a content creator by way of both or many of them. But the point is that we do it as a hobby, and even hobbies can turn into lucrative business opportunities. And if you set it up right, oh man, it could really help your family. And then actually do something that you enjoy doing, and oh my gosh, people will find you easier because people want to be around positive. I believe it. People want positive energy. People want to be in a positive space because I don't know what you're going through in your personal life, but I know that wherever you are in your personal life, if there's something positive around you, it may motivate you to, find a better way to get through that challenge. Maybe it'll motivate you to reach out for help, or maybe it'll just motivate you to get her done, right? But that's the experience that I've seen streaming do to people, and I want to be a part of that. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna. This is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna run all the way there because that's some crazy stuff. We need to find a well. Damn, we don't have no wells over here. Ain't no wells over here. So ain't no well to where we need to go either. We're running. So yeah, so looking at this in multiple angles as a hobby is one thing. If you can, looking at it as an entity, especially if you are a affiliate and you're running ads or you're a partner, it's definitely there. You said teleport. Oh, you know what? Probably offline in about a week. I'll be teleporting. But the first thing that I've learned about my experience with Crimson Desert, which I really like about Black Desert, is I like to see what the game looks like. So the first first couple weeks, I really just kind of like go and explore the game and just like look at everything and see everything. And I know a lot of it may not have relevancy to Black Desert in that sense, but like I don't know if Crimson Desert's map is ridiculous. The first week, my objective was to open up the entire map. I didn't even go into the main quest until I was either forced to because it was telling me I couldn't go certain places, or the quest was in the direction of where I was exploring. But I spent that first, I want to say 3 weeks exploring the entire world as much as I could and just trying to figure out what the game was about. And then from there, I kind of figured out a plan on how I wanted to approach it. I realized early on in the game that the main story was not the focus of the game, that it was really about the experience, about exploring. And I get a feeling that Black Desert has some of those elements, but it's more of a um a community event that requires, the best way I can say is that it requires you to work with others in certain moments that Crimson Desert never allows you to do. So a week from now, man, you might be teleporting me. But today, man, I've enjoyed this view. Look, my horse died. It might be ready now, but I'm kind of doing a bad job of being a horse trainer and a horse manager because every time I try to park my horse somewhere, I go back over there, my horse is dead. Um, so so I just be running, man, because I know if I run, I ain't gonna die. But if but if my horse, but if my horse is over there and yeah, my horse died too many times, bro. I gotta get better at that. That's the frustrating part. But it's okay though, because as we do, man, this is a marathon, not a sprint. I'm gonna be playing this game for a while, bro. I already know I am. I already got my eye on my next two bills that I'm gonna introduce. Um, I went through the entire season with the understanding that the bills that I make after this, I don't have to go through that entire arduous long season grind, bro. I went through that season, man. Oh my goodness. The only thing I'll say is that I enjoyed learning, but if I was just trying to fast track a player to the end of the season, I would have looked at that but like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. It's the same thing I did with Crimson Desert. When I looked at that map and I opened it up and I was like, oh my gosh, we got to go through all of this. I said to myself, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but this game looks so much fun. I'm gonna probably end up doing it. So that's how I see this. But yeah, I'm just curious as to the developments from BDO from 2019 to now, if there have been significant changes that have changed the way the game plays, because Crimson Desert has a 10-year plan with what they want to do with the game. So I'm just wondering, in 2036, what is Crimson Desert going to look like compared to 2026? And so I said, okay, let's look at BDO. BDO came out in 2016 for North America. It's 10 years now. What's changed? What's gotten better? What's improved? So that is the game the same as it was when it launched, or has the game changed? You know? And that's what I'm wondering. That's right. The emotes. Hey man, it's Friday, bro. It's Friday, man. If you are gaming and you got me on, bro, we are jamming, bro. We are jamming. You know what I'm saying? We are. And you could thank my kids for this. This is my kids. Just listen to this. I listen to it. I ain't gonna lie. I listen to it too. I just don't know that many artists, but I love the music though. So, but yeah, man, this is plug. Remember to talk to every NPC that has this symbol to help you get more energy. Did I just pass one up? Did you see me pass one up? Plug, welcome on in. My man Plug came in with a plug. Thus, Plug 980. Welcome on in. Dang, a while back. Yeah. Okay. So that's what they look like in this game. So in Crimson Desert, they would have a white dot. In this game, you're saying they have like a little emblem, a little marker above them. Okay. I think I went this way. Was it really far back? Can I go back and talk to him? Cause I sure did. I was on cruise control, man. I had no. You don't recall? Okay. All right. Well, we ain't got nothing but time, bro. Where am I going? I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna go back here and see if this person is still there, and see if I can get a combo with them. Because I do agree with you. Well, no. Why are you making me go that way? Oh, you still trying to get me to turn around? Oh, did I go this way? I don't even remember. I'm sitting there talking. I probably didn't go this way, but it looks like I something going on down here. Oh no, this is a dead end. This ain't the way I went. No, that ain't it. I passed them. Dang. Let's try this again. These people right here. This lady right here. Does she have something on her head? I don't think that. Not her. Sentinel. Oh. They're on your right. These right here. These people. No, talk to me about ID software. Talk to me about that. Oh, in the building. So you say to my right, that would be up here. Oh. What? And ID software is, bro, 136 people got laid off. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so let me just stop and say this. This is the reason why I'm playing BDO right now. The reason why I'm playing BDO is because I saw what this company did with Crimson Desert. And what they did with Crimson Desert convinced me that it was important for me to work with this game. And so the first thing that I thought about, these are the people you were referring to, right? The fairies.
Look at these ahibs. What happened to them? They look like some kind of wild
Got it.
animals.
And so the first thing Pearl Abyss did when they sold 5 million copies of Crimson Desert against the critics, you know, a lot of the critics were like, the game is ass. Even though content creators who got a sneak preview of the game all raved about it and said how immensely dense the game was, but how well it was put together and everything, right? So, as a thank you, Pearl Abyss gave every person in their entire building a bonus. When I say building, I'm not saying everyone that worked on the game. Everyone there, from the doorman to the janitor to the electrician to the game developers, all got a bonus as a way of Pearl Abyss saying thank you for helping us sell that game. And for me, that in itself was why I said, you know what, I have to buy into a company that takes care of its employees. The second thing that Pearl Abyss said that they were going to do when the game first dropped, Crimson Desert that is, they said that they were going to continue to listen to the feedback of the community and improve the game as a reflection of that. The game released, on the day the game released, they did a massive update. And the first thing I noticed when I started playing the game was that the mechanics, the motion of the player was kind of off, right? It was just really kind of quirky. There was a lot of other things that were just kind of like not really refined as I have expected in other games. 2 days later, they had an update on that. And then it just kept going. Update. Community says, we need this. Update. Storage, inventory slots. We don't have enough. Update. I mean, and as things kept happening, I started to realize that they were, as we say now, 10 toes down. We are invested in this game. We're going to do everything we can to make it better. You see that? They had, yep, that exclamation mark. That's what I need to look for. Thank you. And so, as a result of that, I was like, I got to start working with this company, because this company is going to take care of their employees. And you know what that means? Their employees are going to work hard to improve the quality. They might not get it right, but it's not going to be because they didn't try. And from that point on, I said, okay, I'm going to play Crimson Desert with the intent of enjoying this experience as much as the developers enjoyed making the game. And then from there, I mean, the game just evolved for me. It got so much better. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. It got so much better. And I got a better understanding of why the developers were so committed to this game and why they enjoyed the experience. That's the best thing I could say. Crimson Desert Day 1 was 8 out of 10. Day 3, 10 out of 10. Pearl Abyss has the best response to community feedback of the modern era. Hey, that's facts, Tuna. So where does that put us? Back to what Scotty just said. The developers of Doom decided they were going to lay off 136 people. Why? Why did they lay them off? Why did they let them off? Are they saying that this is a cost-cutting move for what? Has the game gotten better? Oh, and that's what I mean, Xbox. Well, Xbox. Why are they laying them off? Xbox is competing with PlayStation. Nintendo Switch 2 is starting to get some legs under it, even though that game is not, that system is nowhere near it. And Microsoft has always, to me, had a superior product, but inferior marketing. I believe Xbox is a better product than the PlayStation, but they don't do a good job of marketing. Only reason why I don't have an Xbox was because of what I'm doing right now, which I thought back then I wasn't going to do, be online. Xbox first release, they said it was going to be a dedicated online service connected to the system so that you would always be online. And back then, it was kind of like deer in headlights because of all the malware and Trojan horses and stuff going on, and software companies lying and doing all that kind of crazy stuff, right? So people were kind of really apprehensive of being online all the time with no kind of protection, right? No kind of like filter or something like that. And you know, this revolutionary idea of having a console that's connected online all the time, I don't think Microsoft did themselves a favor in how they advertised that. And so a lot of PlayStation players never crossed over. Yes, more players entered into the market, and as a result of that, the consoles sold. But I don't know too many PlayStation players that said, I'm moving over to Xbox. So the gaming library was different. And so we move forward, whereas that we are now. I don't think Xbox has surpassed my PlayStation in sales. So why are they laying people off? You know what I'm saying? Why are they laying people off, man? Anyway, we're going to get there eventually. We're entering into a combat. Let's see how far we are. We're almost there. Thank you for that heads up, Plug. Man, Plug, you just, oh shit. I'm going to know if I can go here with this fight right here. I feel like this guy's going to give me an idea of what I'm going up against. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be one of those where I got to pay attention. As y'all can see, I don't know. Go. Hell yeah. Well, I'll add this one to my playlist. Dang. Oh, wait a minute. This right here is gonna be, yeah. I got a feeling this is reminding me of my last fight that I had with these dudes. Yeah, I am. So this is there's two places that they've given me to go to. They've given me two places to do the to do the academy. We got ads starting in 3 minutes, and I'm not sure which one this one is, but they were saying that One of them I probably shouldn't do because of my DP. The other one I could do with my DP, and this ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. This is not the one. Oh, really? Well, if you're on, talk to me on how we can make that happen, because I've got 2 projects I need to do. So I'm trying to. I have this buff. I have these cooldowns on like the item drop to increase the item drop. You need cappers in your pin boss armor. You need cappers in my pin boss armor. Those are the stones. Hold on a second. That's all right. C10. Where? Let me see. Let me see. Where did I go to look at that? Hold on. Oh, when I'm idle. Hold on. Has to be pinned though. All right, so it's not this, right? We're not doing enhancement. What you're talking about, we need to add the or am I doing enhancement? So we are doing enhancement. Gotcha. So here's my armor. So my armor is all pin right now. So I have the pin helmet, pin armor, pin gloves, pin shoes, pin weapons. I have a lot all pin stuff. So the stones that I need, you said the Kafra stones, right? Do I have those on me? I guess I would if I start to go into enhancement, then I would be able to see them, right? I gotta take them off. We're in commercials. So I'm gonna do this while we're in commercials. Those are real facts. No, no, no. Shoes, gloves. Okay. Oh, good. Hey, he said no commercials for me. No commercials for me. Okay, let's see here. We have. I gotta take these off to yeah, I do that premium on YouTube and Twitch Turbo. It's a game changer. Let's just start with these and see let's see. Okay. Enhance. Oh, Tubi? What? There's the lurk. The the one and only Wheels of Honor. It is an honor that you have joined this stream. My dude, appreciate the lurk. I'll give you a quick shout out. Wonderful human being, great streamer. Working through many games. I saw him going through Elden Ring. He finally beat Melania. But as you can see, he plays a variety of different games.
Are you broken?
You are looking for a great community to expand your Twitch universe, please don't hesitate. Give him a follow. Let's see here. All right, so enhance. I got their weapons unequipped. I go enhance, and then what am I? Why are they not showing up? Do I need why? Maybe I need to go through the Black Spirit. Oh, weapons are not weapons armor. Okay, what what armor am I working with then? What armor are you referring to? I got this armor. I took this off so that I can pin armor. Okay. So pin and not to Vala. Pin and like the armor itself is armor. My chest piece. So my chest piece is a red nose armor. This armor. Okay. It's hey, blame the look, I got bad eyesight too. So I don't know. Pin red nose armor is the one I just unequipped. I'll give you some more details on it. Just so you can kind of I don't know, see it. So now I take the pin, right? And we're gonna enhance it. So I'm gonna bring up the Black Spirit. I learned that. And then we're gonna go bring the armor in. Okay, there's the stones. This is what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Apply. And then I'm going to skip the animation because we just don't need all that. Level up. It says 100. What happened? Did something happen? Oh, no, did I do it right? Oh, no, I did. Hold on. Let's try it. Hold on, slow down. Let's do this right. Okay, where's the freaking material? Is it already done? Did I already do it? I must have, huh? Because it's gone, huh? Oh boy, I tell you, my head is like smooth brain. I I don't know. All I know is that stone ain't there no more. All I know is that stone ain't there no more. You did right. You just need like, oh, okay, Capricorn to rank to C10. I think you need like 10,000 for each piece of armor. I need like, hold on a second. You said 14 ain't enough. I need 7,000 of those. Hold on a second, man. It's hot here. Give me a second, man. I gotta check on this. Check on this. Yeah, the air condition must have heard me talking about it because as soon as I went over there, it clicked on. So I had the right idea. Okay. I need to make 7,224 stones for C10, which is C10 is Capra's 10, right? That's what we call in C10 because I'm taking note. Sound like some kind of explosion, you know, like CB4 or something, but it says C10. Damn, where are these numbers coming from? He said, no, wait. Okay, so it ain't 72,000. It's 28,000. Look, I'm not intimidated by the numbers. I just, all I know is that I know that they said that there's 2 fights that I can fight right now with the player at the level I'm at right now. And I don't know if this is the one. The one that I do, but it could be, but I'm not sure, because there was one they said I need to have my defense at least 360. But anyway, let me get this on. Somebody, what was it? Offline or plug? Which one of y'all I'm supposed to be hooking up with in Calpheon? Okay, plug Calpheon. All right. So let's do this. Let me put my stuff back on. Let me put my clothes back on. And let me go join you, bro. Let's see where this takes us. I ain't got nothing but time, man. I am like raring to go. Offline. Hey, man. Let me explain something to you guys. I am a co-op friendly streamer. I am not a gatekeeper. Matter of fact, the reason why I ended up not playing Elden Ring as much is because the co-op side died down. Night Rain, I stopped playing Night Rain because of Deep of Night. Just really fractured the community. Made it really difficult to find people who have interest in the game. So I kind of stopped that. Crimson Desert doesn't have a co-op option, but BDO does. So there's the answer. All right, so let me back out of this. So we're gonna leave this server, and we're gonna go to Calpheon, change server, and we're gonna move there. Community, I love it. 825, dang, 825. Ooh, y'all are in-game players, man. From what I hear, man, that is nice. That is nice. Okay, hot time event started. Okay, now walk me through this. How do we find each other? So I'm working. Technically, I'm doing 2 things at once. So I was working on HP, infinite HP, over at the Blood Wolf settlement, but I do also need to complete the Ovia Academy. Type in server. I'm stuck working on life gear. Oh, you want me to type it into the server, what I'm working on? Oh, okay. See here. What am I working on? What does it say? Do I want to do the Tunkata? Help with Tunkata? Do I say that? Help with 2 cutters? Hi. Anyone? Let's see. This will be my first chat. What am I going after? I'm going after, I think it's Tunkuda. I'm trying to go after. I misspelled that. That K. Boy, they did not. I love it. Oh, my cat's hanging out with me. All right. So I did upgrade that armor because my numbers. No, my numbers didn't. I need to eat one of these cron meals. Oh, what is this? Monster reduction ×2. Lightstone of Earth. Iron Wall. Let's just open up these. Lilith main weapon box. Probability. Spider. It's Friday, bro, but I'm still in school, bro. How you doing? I'm learning. Look, it's Friday school here, man. You know what I'm saying? We got some subs in here, man. Some professors in here. And y'all, one and only Detroit Spider.
Just in time.
Like the pig cost.
That's how he looks in real life, y'all. Don't roll up on Spider. That's exactly how you gonna catch him. Okay, go to community, then click friend, look up my family name is Lost 420. Oh man, that right there in itself, bro. It's not PC, right? It's family. Community. That's right. Community. Community friend. Add friend, invite. Let's do, was it invite? No. Add friend. There it is. And you say it's Lost 420. Speaking of 420, how you doing today? Is this Saturday for you, bro? Spider, is this Saturday for you? We off today? Cause yeah. Hey. Man, you just getting up, bro? What you up to, bro? I got a feeling like you've been busy this morning, man. Okay, send a friend request. Boom. I feel like you've been busy this morning. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that thing on my icon. I don't know what that means. That red thing. I have no idea what that means. So we're friends now. So now next thing I need to do. I can't sub. I'm behind on my bills. Offline. It's okay, bro. For the first time in a while, it's okay, bro. You know, I appreciate you being here. You don't have to sub. Subs are they're optional. It just says a lot by you just being here. And taking the time to help me today is more than any sub could do for me. So thank you, man. I'm coming over. Okay, I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. After I almost got slayed messing around with these clowns over here, I ain't going nowhere. I am not moving. But no, man. Yeah, man. We just been chilling, bro. We've been chilling. It's Friday, man, and I'm doing what you are doing. You're on Diablo offline. I'm on Black Desert online. And if I don't go online, bro, I might not even get as far. I almost feel like going online is like a beacon, like a Batman signal. You know, like Thundercats. You know, it's like, I they show up, man. It's like Elden Ring, right? You know, you start playing Elden Ring, you say first playthrough or something like that. Next thing you know, man, help. It's like a help signal comes out, and people are scrolling on Twitch, like, oh, I need to go over here and help out. And oftentimes they're really good. You know, you get the occasional ones that don't know what they're talking about, unfortunately. But the vast majority of the community has been very responsive and supportive. So moving over here to BDO, I'm finding myself in a very familiar situation. You know, I don't know a lot of players that are on BDO, but I know the community is pretty deep. So this is going to be my little off-stream project. I don't know what other games are coming out that I feel that it's going to pull me in that direction. That's part of the reason why I wanted to explore this more. And the last thing is that we just got word that Xbox decided they were going to lay off 136 human beings. And Pearl Abyss has decided they're going to ramp up their efforts to improve Crimson Desert. As per usual, the updates on Black Desert Online are consistently coming down. And they're giving bonuses to their entire staff for helping. Hey, I think someone's arrived because that horse is too pretty for it to be a random. Let's go. Oh boy. Look, already in action. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a Nova, y'all. I'm aspiring to be her. I'm aspiring to be her. Hell yeah. But no, man, happy Friday, happy Saturday to everybody. Please know that you are appreciated being here, and I am so excited that I'm learning this game with a bunch of wonderful people who are just so open to helping me. And this is what I enjoy. Okay, yeah, these are those clowns. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. This is Blood Wolf Settlement for me, except these are real enemies. I don't these bosses, they were handing me the business, man. Hand me a business. Oh, I died. I'm gonna do one of my revives right here because you're here. Okay, that's fine. Damn. Oh my gosh. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, chat. That was me getting my ass handed to me. Oh damn. Oh, get out of it. Oh, they knocked me down. All right, one more. Oh my gosh. Your XP loss will be restored. Okay. It still hurt my heart. It hurt my heart, man, and my feelings. Hold on, man. Give me. Yeah, you say a cool down, man. These dudes here, boy. Oh, get back. Just get back, man. That damn it. Okay. Okay. Let me catch right back. Are you a silent arm from making one? You'll be fine to. Oh, okay, y'all. Yeah, there's a separate conversation there. All right, let me try to just stay alive, y'all. Like that right there. That right there. That dude took a hit. That hit hurt. That hurt. Yeah, that one hurt. Yeah, well, as we went in here into this area, boy, they got a little bit more rough. They got a little bit more rough for this little youngin right here. She don't know. You don't know. Are we going this way? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, get away from that. No, I don't have a fairy yet. I didn't know I needed a fairy. I know I probably do have a fairy. I probably haven't unlocked my fairy. Like I had a pet, and I didn't realize I had a pet. So I ain't gonna say I don't. I'm gonna say I don't know. It might be there. The fairy might be like, well, your bitch ass would just let me out of this box. I might be able to help you. Oh Lord have mercy. Get away from that. No. You don't see me, bro. You don't see me, bro. You don't see me, bro. Let me get out of that. There we go. Going, man. I get off work. Oh, all right, man. Sooner I get off work and I don't have to think about this Mercedes for 2 days. Oh my goodness. Bruh. You I am here we go. Here we go. I could imagine. I could oh damn. Hold on, get out of there. Get out of there. Stay alive. Cause we can't die. We shouldn't die. We should stay alive. And let's try to continue this process. Back up. Stay out of there. Stay out of trouble. Just stay out of trouble. How do we do that? How do we stay out of trouble and not die so easily? By the way, oh, that was a one. Yo, they are destroying me. They are destroying me. Well, thanks to you, we're done with this partially completed objective. Yo, thank you. All right, so we got to go to the next one. All right, so let's go to the next one. And I'm going to run over to the next one. While that's happening, I need to get my health back. Thank you. Wow. Radiant Fairy Pin, Miraculous Cheer. Way to go. It auto uses potions. Shit. I need that. Yeah, I need that. I need that fairy. Is this the one that I need? Oh shit. These boys are hurting me too. Oh, I'm dead. I think I died. You were killed. I don't think these are the ones I wanted to fight. They said defeat the Ahib in Thornwood Forest. That's why I need to do that farming thing, right? Don't I need that? Oh my gosh. I am just these not even the ones I was supposed to be fighting. They're not even the ones I was supposed to be fighting. I was supposed to be fighting these up here. And they one-shotted me. I'm heading up. I'm still following this path, huh? Is this what? Yeah, they're sending me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they sending me someplace I don't think I'm supposed to be going. They're saying I need. Oh, I do need to go up there. Yeah, Thornwood Forest. Heading towards Thornwood Forest. Yeah, I got ambushed on my way there because I'm not on horseback, and I got slapped down real quick. But that's okay though. So watch this. I bet you I have a ferry. I bet you I have a ferry. Bet you I have a ferry somewhere in one of these because I have a whatchamacallit? I have a maid. I don't even know what she does. I don't know what she does, but I have that. Okay. Are these the guys? Yeah, these are the guys. Oh boy. No, 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 no. I want to get out of there. Oh, the character has died. These dudes are even worse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it. I gotta figure out how to stay alive. Stop getting my ass handed to me here. Dang, that was quick. That was quick. What? Why you keep going this way? That's the fastest one tet. 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. I'm always look, I'm Johnny come lately. I'm there. I'm there, but I'm not there fast enough. 600 of these bad boys. We farming for a hot minute. Maybe I need to use my buffs. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't have did that. Yeah, I thought there was still some people left. At least we're not. Okay. Okay, looking up here. Oh, get back. Man, this thing is a beast, huh? But he's not anymore. 165. We are like, that's pretty. Oh, yeah. That's not what I was wanting to kill. Oh, why are you? He's running over there. Where else? I'm going back up here. I see. Yeah, they're right here. Oh, he showed up. He showed dead. He showed up. Black leaf. That looks interesting. Okay, 265. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, thank you would be an understatement. Are you a mentor? Do you need a mentee? Okay, Radiant Fairy. Easy way to get one is to roll for Brilliant. Then upgrade it to Radiant using Sweet Wine. Now, here's the question. How soon would I be able to do that? Is that something I can do in this stream, or it's like, yo, you got to work on that? Because the fact that if it's something I got to work on means that we're gonna revisit that statement. Because right now is great information, but we're gonna revisit that. I'm like, okay, what did you say again about that radiant? What'd you say about that radiant? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's not what I want. Pan cooking honey. I could buy that from a vendor. I could buy that stuff from a vendor then. Huh? Layla petals. So it sounds like a flower, right? So I have to find a flower. What do you find offline is your the thing that you do most? Are you like a PvP, PvE, a little bit of everything? What do you find that is that gravitates you to BD? By Hadel, yeah, I've been there. PvE, Node War, and fishing. Okay, so the fishing is something I'm gonna definitely get into. That is something I'm definitely gonna be interested in. Just so you know, the fishing or cooking. I know fishing is the AFK thing, so I'll definitely probably need to work on getting that understood quickly, and then I'll go to cooking. Okay, about companion, perfect. So I'll put it on my to-do list. I think right after I get this academy done, because the two things I don't want to get my list too like full because it looks like a lot to do anyway. So the first two things I want to make sure I get done is my infinites and completing this academy. I think those are the two things I feel like I think will help me the most. Me. Maybe not every player, but me. Okay, one of them is the right one and the other one is not. The other one is the fucked up one. The other one's like, oh shit one. The other one, the one that, oh damn, don't do that one. Like, one of them is the right one. The other one is the oh shit one. 460. Oh, we passed up 420 already. Damn. We missed that. I missed the 420 notification. Fair even if it's 3 seconds is better than not. Let me tell you something. That's facts. I can't say anymore. That's facts. 3 seconds is better than none. Know what I'm saying? Sometimes life decisions are made in 3 seconds. How many classes did this game start off with when you first started playing with BDO compared to where it is now? Out of curiosity, because they said there's another class they're going to be introducing at the Heidel Ball. So I'm just wondering how many classes were there when you first started compared to where they are now. Yeah, we're just surviving now. We're sure as hell getting carried. You know what I'm saying? We are not ashamed. Did you go down there? Why did I get a feeling that you ran down there? Because I think you did. Let me jump down here. Oh, you're a toughie. Not anymore. He said that question. Okay. Look, give me a number. How many classes were there when you started? Let's start with that simple question. Compared to now. Just a numerical number, not the names, because I don't want, that wouldn't matter to me what the names are. To be the shortest answer. Hey, where you going, man? Why you trying to get over here to the party? Like, he looking for trouble. Oh, the grave robber has appeared. I don't know what that means. Is that somebody we need to be concerned about? Because they said he showed up. He might be asking for some money. That's not a lot. Compared to where we are now, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Blake. Blake. Yo, what's going on? My dude, welcome on in. Yo, how are you? I saw you had you got kidnapped earlier today. I take it everything went okay and you made it out okay. I'm learning, man. I am so thankful. The Pandora's box of Help Me has been released, and oh my gosh, this beautiful community has responded. Look, I just finished this what is this? This Ovia Academy. Thanks to Plug, who came in and plugged themselves into the equation and gave us a solution. It gave us a solution that works. That is how we're doing, man. Let me give you a shout out. Yo, Blake for Fun is nothing but fun. A wonderful chill. I mean, we're new friends. but I feel like we've known each other for a long time. Has a
6% chance.
feeling
Oh boy.
in that stream.
I'm glad you gave me. I'm not gonna lie,
welcome
Charm.
all
I'm
the
glad you
other-
gave me like 20.
my horse is dead. Okay, so because I'm so new, I'm doing everything by foot. Nope, you can't run with us. So I need to open up my combat course. Let me check my window and check. Oops. No, it's take the wheel. Oh. Yep. It's closer from here. Oh, the well. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. Everything is new. Everything's new and they're trying to kill me. Hold on. All right. I need to find the well. I need to find Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Everybody's trying to hit me. And I don't know where the well is. And I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me get myself together. See if I can just stay alive long enough to get out of this tomfoolery. Okay. Y'all don't really want. Oh damn, somebody else decided they got. Oh my gosh, we're in the wrong place, y'all. We're in the wrong place. Let's go over here real quick. He said a lot. He said a lot of mobs. One thing's for certain is that I'm not afraid of mobs. I just don't know how to handle them. I'm not afraid of them. I just don't know how to handle them. Hold on a second. Let me get a second. I gotta go to this. And navigating this interface is what? Okay, navigation's activated. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I should get to a well. I don't see a well in my close. Okay. I am. Shield away. Right? Yes. Yes. And run. And run. And run. Hold on. You said hold on. Let me take a look at. You said there's a well that I need to be going. Oh, you're down there. Oh, snap. That well. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Let's go back. Stop. I want to go to this well. Okay. Now then we'll turn around and go back to that one. All right. All right, y'all. Wish me luck because I got to go back through this tomfoolery. I got to go back through this jungle. But Blake, I'm glad that I got a chance to meet you, and I hope that you're having a great day, and I really appreciate you stopping by. I've gotten a second to exhale because it's been nonstop locked in because I'm dying. I'm dying, but I'm having fun. You're right. I am. As I was saying, we got word that Xbox was laying off employees, which is always a sad thing. People are losing their jobs, which means that it's more than just one person. Oftentimes, it's a family that's losing an income. And the thing that I was saying about Pearl Abyss and the reason why I'm in Black Desert Online is because I used to like grinding is something I enjoy. I don't have a problem with grinding. That's gaming for me. However, the company that I used to do that for and the game that they had was really a waste of time, money, and effort. And they lay off people all the time. And I'm looking at all these other developing companies and these game development companies and how they're laying off people all over. And sometimes it's not even a reason because the game is successful. Thank you for the lurch. And I look at Pearl Abyss and I look at what Pearl Abyss is doing. And I mean, you guys have been playing BDO, so you guys have seen it from that angle. I'm new to Pearl Abyss. My first experience with Pearl Abyss was Crimson Desert. and I've said this many times over, they sold me, not because the game was perfect at launch, but because of their pursuit of perfection. They wanted to get the game right, and they invested in updates and updates, and they weren't just stupid updates. They were updates that actually made the game better. And then that happened. Well, of course, make sure you take care of yourselves, y'all, because the last thing you want is to hold that in. Boy, that hurts. You know, gotta get that air out. So Pearl Abyss said, we're not only going to make changes to improve the quality of the game, but because the game has been selling more than we anticipated, we're going to reward every person in the building as a part of that experience. And for me, I was like, I can't just stop playing this game because I don't understand the main story. I know that the main story is not the focus, but I just enjoy the experience. I enjoy traveling. I enjoy talking to the NPCs in the different communities. I enjoy the cooking. Dude, he's looking at rewards. That's okay, because we all break win every night. Look, offline, you're offline, bro. So if you know, whatever you're doing, nobody knows until you press fart. Okay, just so you know. If you press that, then we kind of assume that you had to relieve yourself. All right, here we go. Here's the well. All right. Okay. We made it to the well. Now, I need to get to... I want to repurpose this. No. We're not going to run over there. What we're going to do is we're going to learn this, chat. We got to learn this. Okay, so here's the well. I need to go to... They're making me go all the way back to the academy. Yeah, I gotta go back to the academy to finish this mission. So let me jump in the well and move this over to the academy. This part I do remember. There we go. Yes. Ooh, man, inflation. 5 million silver. Ooh, wee. Man. There's a lot to this game. I know. So Blake, that's what I need. I need a game that I can invest in and get return of my investment. I'm going to do my very best to explain to you the scenario that I'm creating. So imagine you're playing the game, right? And you have to start the game with a brand new character. And that character has to evolve, right? You have to grind to get that character up. We're going to say arbitrarily, because you guys use a different system, we're going to say 99 is the max. That's your in-game player, right? Your in-game player is 99 overall. And of course, there's different classes of these players. I'm talking about this game, right? Different classes. And each one of these classes, you have different skill sets. Very similar to this. Okay, so now you've grinded. So that means you have to play seasons, right? You have to play multiple seasons to get your character up to that level. Some other events come up, you can do that too, but the goal is to get your player to 99. Then you get your player to 99, and then after you get your player to 99, you are effectively an in-game player. So now you can do PvP, you can do PvE, you know what I mean? Like your player is ready to compete and be a productive gamer in the we got ads coming in 3 minutes, in the atmosphere of the game, right? So you get out there and you go to play, and you're playing, and they say, hey, you know what? You need buffs in order to enhance your player. Buffs cost in real dollars money. So people are buying buffs, and their players are better than yours without a buff. So it makes you have to feel like you need to get buffs. So you get buffs, right? Okay. So we go through the whole season. We play the game for a year. Then the game company says, okay, we're going to bring out a new game, and none of the stuff that you've done rolls over to the new game. None of your grind, none of your career, none of your accolades, none of the currency that you have, none of that transfers over to the new game. You got to start from zero again. And this is every year. Every year you start from zero and you grind your player to a point of what? Nothing. Because the next season you got to do it all over again. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, I got to a point where I started to realize that it was not worth my time. And then more importantly, I didn't even mention this. The game was broke. The game had glitches. The game was broken. Developers barely made any changes. And if they did, they swung the pendulum so far to the other side that it would make the game even worse than it was before. So you had complaints. Yes, you had complaints. You had oh, this is not me. What am I supposed to do? Rest in the dormitory. Unavailable. Oh, I gotta leave the party. I gotta leave the party. I don't know how to do that, but I gotta leave the party. Can you, Idina Noble, if you can hear me, can you kick me out? Thank you. Look, pretend that I am that bowler that needs the guards on the side of the gutters. We if we're gonna get any pins knocked down, we gotta have those guards up. So as I was saying, so now why do I want to do this? Unavailable what do you mean unavailable while in a party? I'm not in a party anymore. Do I just need to I need to end the party. I need to just end partying altogether. I just need to stop the party. Okay. Party's gonna have to stop, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh no. Hold on, that's not it. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, they didn't tell me this. They said I need to leave the party. Party settings, platoon settings, chat group. Only available. Okay, let's try this again. Community. Party settings. Lee. No, where's this in the rule book? Good thing this is an avatar here. You don't see my face. Long as you don't see my face. What is this? I don't want to see anybody. Why I gotta watch somebody? Please summon the black spirit. Okay. Hey, partner. How long you planning to lounge around? I didn't. You actually told me to go here. I was ready to move on to the next. You said I need to sleep. Hold on, not that. This is the part that gets tricky, right? Because which one is it? Hold on. Black spirit, no. Combat course, yeah. Black. See that I had to learn this the hard way. How am I gonna find that? Teach you how to wield its power. Oh, you got power? So as I was saying, this happens every year, and eventually it got to the point where the community embraced it. And when I say the community embraced it, they went one step further. They started celebrating how much money they were spending in the game to create a player that they felt could dominate in PvP and PvE. And they've tried to shame other people into paying to win. Basically, that's what it was. Pay to win. Listen to the Black Spirit's advice. Is he going to talk to me? Oh, shit. No. Why don't he just talk to me? I mean, like, why is he not just talking to me? Just talk to me, dude. Okay, lesson guide. Okay, this is important. So the game costs $79.99 each year. If you wanted to be competitive, you would have to spend about $100 on a player in-game purchases. So now we're at $200. And because the rewards for each game were diminishing returns from the investment of money you would put into your player, it became pay to win. And at that point, I stopped. Because that was no money spent. I didn't spend any money on it. But it took way too long for me to get my player to the level of playing it for the game to recycle. And then I didn't even bring this up. They shut down the servers. So the older games, after about a year, they shut the servers down. So now all of your stuff is gone into the ether, disappears, no longer available to you. I just don't, I don't see how a community can continue. I don't see how a community can continue with that. I do not understand how a community can continue to support a company that lays off their employees, underdevelops a game, overcharges, and then creates a system of transactions that make it a pay to win and cuts off any opportunity for new players to enter into the game. Because the toxic community, if you're a new player, no one will play with you. No one will share with you. No one will support you. No one will help you. You're on your own. So when Plug says, hey, let me come in here and help you, you don't understand what that does for me. There's two things that happens. I'm talking about 2K, bro. You already know that ass game called 2K basketball. 2K20, whatever you want to call it. That game is what the one I'm talking about. Lambo, welcome on in, man. Look, I needed help earlier, bro, before you came in here, before you jumped into the stream, bro. And bruh, we got some people to jump in the community and say, hey man, let me help you out. And I got something accomplished just from pressing go live, bro. That probably would not have gotten accomplished, or I would have died trying, bro. Lambo, the Knight.
Gotta get through him.
This guy is amazing, man. So chill, but I'm going to tell you something that's so special about him. He is a platinum hunter. I don't think there's a game out right now he hasn't platinum or hasn't attempted to platinum. 580 platinums, right? I said 580. 580 platinums, man. That is ridiculous. Let me see what this info I need to. Yes. Offline, every nuance that I'm learning is helping me. And especially this party settings thing, I'm gonna remember that. I'm definitely gonna remember that. One trophy left for Lords of the Fallen, and it'll be 585. 585 platinum trophies, chat. I don't know if there's anyone else that has pushed the limits of gaming to that level. Did it work? With the help of others. You did not tell me that I was supposed to do that shit by myself, bro. Like that right there, I think Cliff, you set me up for failure on that one. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really listening to what you're saying. I'm just really thinking about the fact that if Plug didn't plug themselves into the equation, I might have been a plug in the ground over there quite a few times, bro. Like, this ain't training, bro. I really feel like you sent me out on a mission of death. Okay? And now I feel like I'm I'm real scared about this one here too. Yes, legend. That is. Okay, so I need to use the abyssal well to travel to other regions with ease. To unlock it, complete the... I already did that. But I appreciate you telling me to do that, because if I didn't, then I would need to do it. Okay. Oh, they're talking about pirates? Okay. All right, so now, do I go there and then we party up? Is that how it works, Plug? I go there, we party up, and then we... Or... Go to Giffen or... Okay, so we're just going to do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go there because I'm using this in the mindset of Elden Ring. So like in Elden Ring, we do the co-op. So you have to go to like the Grace, and then there's like a what is it? You know what I'm talking about? That little symbol thing, right? So it's like I need to go there and wait for you to be summoned to meet me there. That's the mindset I'm thinking. Then, as opposed to me trying to follow you on foot when you're on horseback, I'm pretty sure you're really like slowing your horse down because this dude is running everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, anytime something red shows up on the screen, it's like, hold up. What did I break? Somehow I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do. I'm telling you, man, that's me, bro. It's like I there's no fear in dying, but there is a concern with senseless dying, like just dying for no reason. But I do that quite often, so it doesn't matter. But no, so I left 2K in 2023. I stopped playing 2K basketball in 2023. I had been competitive in sports, racing, car, like Gran Turismo, Need for Speed, and then I also played 2K and GTA. That was like the things that I did, right? So but with 2K, it's an investment of time. Like that game, I would play that game every moment I was gaming. And if I wasn't playing with people, I was in the gym practicing my jump shots, practicing my dribble moves, all of that stuff. So grinding to me is not an issue for me. I enjoy that. That's where I really appreciate a game. If I can see myself improve as I play the game and my player improves as a way of me playing, I can do that as long as it is necessary. What hurt me was that I had to reset, buy a whole game again, and start the process all over again. To me, that's diminished returns. I'm not gonna do that no more. So I lost out on a lot of time, y'all. So I didn't get a chance to play these games. I haven't played like this Black Desert. I didn't get a chance to go into Dark Souls. You know, I didn't play a lot of the games that a lot of you mention and talk about because I was so hyper focused on being a competitive gamer in 2K that it took a lot of my gaming time away. And so right now I'm done. I'm not doing that no more. PvP in this format is a lot different than the PvP that I was playing in 2K because I could see myself improving and getting better, and this is something that's a long-term thing, but man. So that's how I got here. And that's why I'm at BDO. Roundabout way. Long story. Yeah, I stopped FIFA. Yep, at FIFA 18. Now, if I were to buy it, would play career mode only. Yep, that's it. But see, Lambo, FIFA, there's a different market for FIFA. So FIFA doesn't get as ridiculous as 2K does. I'm gonna say it. The target audience is a community that consistently gets bombarded with overpaying. It's a community that gets bombarded with overpaying for products, overpaying for experiences. And they're being exploited. And they're using content creators. I'm going to say it. They're using content creators to placate this type of behavior. Because the content creators are the ones that drive the engine of the community. And yeah, they may be on there talking about how bad the game is, but they're on the game talking about how bad the game is. If the game is bad, why are you playing it? Why are you playing it? Oh, I'm still running. Be distracted offline. It's all good, man. I'm here, dude. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If you're getting distracted, that's a good thing. That means that you're busy. And you're probably getting distracted, hopefully, with important things. The veteran players, they get bored. On this game, it's the veteran players that get bored. Because you've gotten everything. That always complain every game. True. It is the veterans that complain. You're absolutely right. And even maybe in this game too. However, let me ask you this question. Is there an incentive for veteran players to help new players? I'm not saying whether they want to or not, but does the game create an incentive for a veteran player in BDO to help a new player? As complicated as this game is, because the complexity of the game is not the concern that I have. That's just, how invested are you in learning the game? That's what it breaks down to me, because there's people playing the game, so obviously they figured it out. I'm saying, look, I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm definitely not going to give up. No incentives, but it's a change. So there's no, you don't get any drops or any perks or any incentives to help him, because what I've heard is there's this mentor mentee thing. I've heard content creators do things like that. You lose time from making silver. So what are you making the silver for? Because it reminds me of GTA Online. I would grind GTA Online to get money, right? I would grind out, man. This game is hurting my PlayStation Pro, boy. It is glitching. This Pro is like, boy, we are not a pro with this system. We lose time. Oh, that's true. I guess you can do mentorship. I haven't though. Yeah, so I've heard that mentors get a code or something like that. And when they give the code to a mentee, they share the drops and stuff or something like that. I'm not sure, but okay. Let's just say you haven't done it, you haven't looked into it, but it exists, right? There's something, it exists. My point that I'm really getting to is that even as difficult as this game is, the developers are still interested in keeping the game alive. And in order to keep this game alive, you have to give new players a ramp. You have to give new players a ramp. You have to give them an on-ramp. Like, I'm a new player, and I'm going to tell you, dead ass, is only because I find myself in these no quit attitudes where I'm just going to figure something else, whether it takes me a month, a year, whatever. I'm just going to buckle down and figure it out. I'm that type of person. Not every player is that way. They get easily discouraged if the game shows some level of resistance where it requires them to have to look up stuff and try to figure out stuff, because they feel like the developers should have that ingrained in the game. They're going to pay whatever amount they pay for. I feel like not every developer knows how every gamer plays. So I have to give them some level of grace. But if they're willing to create a system that helps these new players, then I'm willing to give them a chance. And that's what I think this, you should get your ferry. Where do I get my ferry? I'm in combat zone. Hold on. Before I get my ass ran over here. Is the ferry in my inventory? Is it? What would I be looking for to know I have a ferry? I thought this was a ferry, but it has wings on it, but I don't know if this is the ferry. Is this the ferry? Follow the quest companion? Oh, okay. The quest Oh, this temple. Oh, no, not this one. Oh, you mean the quest companion. Hold on a second. So you're saying I should pivot off of Ovia and get the ferry. Which would be one of these, right? It's called companion. Would it be under this? Okay, it's in that one. It'll say companion. Got it. Oh, under suggested. This one right here? No. That's advanced, right? Oh, it is? This one? Companion? But it should be fairy, right? Fairy. This one. This one. Fairy. Okay. And then sweet honey, that's what you were saying. This is what you're referring to. This quest line right here. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going there. Hold on a second. Oh, damn. Here we go. Please. Fairy Queen, thank you. Not this one? Oh, fairy, yes. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. It is Friday. And I hope that, I know one person's off today, but I hope that you all are getting some opportunity to get some R&R for the weekend. You know, 4th of July was an extended weekend, and I hope everyone had a good time and had some fun. And now we're just hunkering down for the rest of the summer. July is going to be hot. That's on the books already. I think it's probably going to come down. It's probably one of the hottest months on record. I'm probably going to need cooking honey 10 and petals. Am I getting that in this direction where I'm going? Would I be getting that as I'm doing? Okay. All right. And then I remember, hold on now. All right, now hold on a second. There's a lot of people over here with these exclamation marks on their faces.
The sharemunters are gathering again.
No, I don't want to do the quest. So offline, the ball. And anybody else in the chat. Yeah, it's a complex thing to try to explain in chat. Yeah. So the ball. What are you focused on in preparing for the ball? What is it that you do each year to prepare for this event? I know that I think there's two that happens a season or a year. So I know there's a lot of fanfare about it. Excess filled with the witch's power. What is that? The question I have is you know what do you work on to prepare for that? I know they had that Prodrizio event not too long ago, and because I've played Crimson Desert, I have some familiarity with who Prodrizio is because they have him in Crimson Desert as well. So I kind of know how of value he is. Um, I just heard people people said they ran out of silver messing with that dude, so they got to go back and grind again. So I'm just curious because I'm wondering if this is like what to expect other than the fact that there's a lot of developer announcements. Um, but yeah, that's the one thing that's coming up at the end of this month. Um, and of course, tomorrow is what guild bosses and stuff like that, where like people go and fight these bosses. Fairy Queen Dia. No, it doesn't. Why is it why did that happen? Why did that happen? I thought I had put the quest on there. Learn more. The black spirit felt an unknown presence in Kalmasolve, right? Temple. Go to the temple where heroine. Oh boy. I didn't anticipate that sounding like that. It said look for a fairy queen. I I'm like heroine? Whoa. Okay. We're looking for heroine. Okay. Um her well that's how I would pronounce it if I saw that word. Again, then okay, drop down and read next step. Okay. Hold on. So chapter 6. Complete Witch of Horrors looking for adventurers from level 53. Complete boss Witch of Horrors looking for adventurers, special growth. Okay. Ugar's Memorandum, chapter 6. Beyond the doors of memories. There's or Calpheon Epilogue 3. I think I did Calpheon. I thought I did Calpheon. I need to find a better pathway than this. We can't do this. Yeah, we gotta find a well. We're not running all the way over here. That's gonna take us a whole damn stream. Yeah, this one right over here. This one right here. Okay. Calpheon to Idel. We're still going in the right direction. And then take it from there. What is a horn? We already know the answer to that. As they say, put it where the goats can get it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring it down. You gotta break it down real low. We going low. Celestial calling horn. Is that something that I get for free? Do I have to buy that? Let's see. That's openable. Would it look like a horn? I would hope it looked like a horn if it's a horn. Could be seasons. I think I remember something like that, but I'm not sure. I have an energy gourd. I have a weapon exchange coupon. I got party, harmony draught, mercenary, life skills materials. A lot of stuff that I have no idea what it does, and a lot of extra stuff here. Etc. stuff. Dragon scale fossils. Boss gear coupon, gold. I don't have that. I don't have I don't have that. The next bag over? Yeah. Hold on. Organic feed. This is the stuff I use to resurrect me. Yeah, this is a resurrection stuff. Choose your premium outfit box. Choose your combat life scroll box. Like what? I already have an orb. What is this? This is where I was going, right? Didn't I get that? I got that from her, right? A contract? I have a butler? Oh, wow. Okay. I have a pet. I don't know what kind of pet this is. I have another. See, this is a fairy. See, look, this is the one. I have a fairy. This storage fairy though. Okay. All right. So this is what I have. So I don't know what none of this stuff is. I don't know what none of this stuff is. That's why I'm not using it. I'm not doing nothing with it because I don't know what it is. And I've learned the hard way on many times. If you don't know what something is, don't just get rid of it. Just hold on to it. Open maids and butlers. And pets. Oh, open those boxes. Okay, those things. Okay. Oh, we got a butler. Okay, butler. It has been. Oh, it says I can't activate it in my current state. Okay, here we go. Okay, we opened that one and the pets. We got. Okay, Darcy. Your name's gonna be Darcy. They gave you Darcy. We're gonna keep it Darcy. Yes, we'll register the pet. Wichita, but Darcy is tier 3. We gotta take tier 3 out. Darcy? Can you say Darcy? Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Oh, I could take them all out? Wait a minute. Pit. Feed Pit. Well, Pit's doing fine. Gassy horse. I know, horses are gassy. Man, don't be behind a horse. I used to oh yeah. I used to play in a marching band. And the marching band that I was in was always in areas where they would have horses, like, police horses or horses that are like a part of an event. And man, I tell you, bro, the downwind of that is brutal. So Wendy, got it. You got it. There he is. The brisket stew man himself, who 2 bowls in forgot that he was even alive. He just stopped doing everything and just consumed 2 bowls of brisket stew, and then came back to reality and realized, hey, I better let people know how great this is, because, man, I almost had an out-of-body experience. Welcome on in, Red. Thank you for the alert. I'm learning this game, bro. We are just, we're moving. Brisket, I wish I could eat that right now. Oh, offline. Red did some dangerous stuff yesterday. He posted a picture of this brisket stew that his grandma made that, right? Oh, you're on a diet. Well, don't. If you happen to have decided to be a part of Discord, don't look at that part. Don't look. Oh, your mom made that. Okay. So don't look at that part, because, oh my gosh. Wow, man. How you doing, man? I'm sorry, dude. That's real. Good food. We got to eat. I watch food videos all the time because I got to eat. But first off, how you doing? 2024? 2 years, man. Congratulations. First off, 2 years removed from that. Wow, man. I'm so thankful that you pulled through and you made it. We don't meet. The community doesn't know who you are if that doesn't happen, man. So first off, man, congratulations for being here today. Yes, substituting is the key. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you sharing. Right? That's the part that, is free. You sharing because you feel comfortable enough to share with someone who, in my opinion, will respect those words and the impact that experience has had on you. Man, that's amazing, bro. 3 stents saved me by a doctor. They had to open 3 arteries. Yes, thank you, Blake. I appreciate you, man. Hey, and Blake, you're cooking dinner. What are you cooking before you head out? What are you cooking? Because if you said I'm going to eat dinner, then I wouldn't hold you to it. But thank you for the hanging out, and I appreciate you, man. Yes, We are all very lucky. We are all very lucky. There's a domino effect from that event to where we are today. Red, Red said it all. Please. We're humans. We eat. Can't tell a foodie you're cooking it. That's torture. That it could be some form of torture. Do you know, Blake? Do you know that that's one of my favorite dishes? My wife makes it. She makes the chicken and rice with broccoli all together, and it's like, oh my gosh, oh man, that sounds great. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out with us, and more importantly, really, thank you for sharing what you're going to eat for dinner. I tell you, man, we'd had some difficult conversations about Blake had he left without that. I had steak and chicken with fried rice at the hibachi. Oh man, just the smell. When you smell like those places that grill and you're on your way there and it's like the welcoming mat of aromas just start oozing out in the area, you know you're already there. I always do double rice, yes. Oh my gosh. I eat less, that's for sure. There's only so many foods at the store with 10% salt. So yeah. So offline, the salt content and sugar, man, you have to be very careful with that. Lion-O, welcome in. Yes. Serving sizes less than 2,000 calories a day. So, everything that you're saying, man, and the problem that we have oftentimes is that portions, the size and the portions that we eat are not scaled in a way that makes it easy for you to know that when you sit down and eat a meal that you're within the limits. You have to you have to be responsible for yourself. And yes, calorie intake. You got it. Third is best. Okay, I'm checking. What do we have? I already know. I think I have an idea what we're looking forward to, Lion-O. Yes. It has. Yo, I gotta show y'all this, y'all. I'm sorry. We're all over the place right now, but that's okay because this is a marathon, not a sprint. I gotta show y'all this, dude. Check that out. Yo, I love the way that it shades. Look, I love the way that it shades from black to that blue, and that blue is beautiful, man. That blue is beautiful, yo. That is, man. Now, if it was red instead of blue, ooh. So, Lion-O, do they have one in red? Y'all? So there was a 007 skin controller that Lion-O was going to get, but something happened and they decided they were going to send him this instead. As a consolation gift, I would say, yeah, you know what? I could live with that. I'll live with that one. There is a red, but it's too bright for me personally. You think you can drop one in Discord? You think you can drop an image of one? And you need dark red? Oh, well, don't worry about it. Red says it's not red enough. Blood red. Grim Reaper red. That's the new red. Dragon fruit red. All right, let me stop. Because there's stuff I need to do here. There was a fairy thing that I needed to do. I got sidetracked. Meet Fairy Queen Hey. Yep, going to Heidel. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got to go to Heidel. Thank you. Streamer brain. My bad. You know, you going down rabbit holes. Okay, so we need to go to Heidel from this well. I wish I knew where Heidel was. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it soon. I'm at the well, but we need to go to Heidel, right? Or okay, so I see. Oh, sorry. I go to the well, duh. I go to the well. Okay, we're getting it. Trust me, we're getting there. And then we just select which one. We select Calpheon and then go there, run there, or do we? I thought I could just go straight to. It's just below Valia. But I don't think they'll let me I don't think they'll let me do a quick run there. So we gotta go to the. Am I missing something? Why do I not see Heidel on this list? I see Belenos. Sir, I see. Maybe I need to go to the Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I need to go to Magnus. Maybe I need to go to the home hub and then see if I can do that transfer there. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, I did something. Something ain't working right. They keep me going in this shit here. I broke the game. Yeah, it's a bit too bright. Yeah. You see it? Hold on. I've glitched the game. Oh no. Maybe I didn't. Or did they? Did I glitch the game? I think I glitched the game, yo. Yeah, they didn't. I did not move at all. They said, bump that shit, bro. You're not going nowhere. All right, so we're going to have to just get on up. Yeah, I know, man. They didn't let me go. The kitty is still here? Yeah. Yeah, he is. I got sidetracked. It's still hot, Bella. It's still hot. When it cools down, then I might be able to turn on the lamps, the strobe lights. I could do that. Let's do that. Let me go to a stable. Let me go to a stable. Let's try that. I think I can, but I'm not sure because my horse died somewhere. I forgot where my horse. I think my horse died when I was doing farming. Thank you for the check-in. It's hot. And so and so when it died over there, oh my gosh. Yeah, when it died, I don't know where it died. Remote collect. Community. Function. Oh, at the Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh, please, Lionel, help me. Lionel, my brain is hurting right now. I need us to get Slime a shout out. That dude there, bro. Nonstop fun and energy. He's a jokester, but he's for real at the same time. I don't know how to say that. Okay, let me take a look at it. You say that the picture of the red one is in Discord? So let's get out of this one because we're trying to get over to a stable. Yeah. Oh. You say that's not red enough for you, Red. That's not red enough for you, right? It's just not red enough. Yeah, the middle is what. Yeah, this part, the right in the middle area, like this right here. This right here. If this was the hue all the way down, then you'd be like, yeah, I got that. Well, 2,000 people bought that one over the past month, so just so you know, you don't have to worry, bro. When they come out with your version, you'll be the first one. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. I just met him for the first time. Okay. See what I'm saying? Mythical is injured. Mythical is like down, bro. Mythical's hurt. Yeah, you already got one, right? And then I have this one, recover. Yeah, we need that. Can I take them out? Take out. All right, we got our horse. Sparky. We got Sparky. Okay. All right, slow and steady wins the race. Now, now let's take a look and make sure we're on the right quest. We're going back to the Fairy Queen. And the Fairy Queen is, yes, we can ride that way. We can go that way. Models are really helpful in these kind of days, huh? Bella, you do not know. Yesterday, I started to stream and I had my webcam on, and about, I want to say about an hour or so into the stream, I was like, I'm sweating. I'm getting tired faster than I normally would. Like, what the is going on, right? And then, hold on. Yeah, I used to, in Crimson Desert, you just run over people. And so I turned on the V2, the PNG tube, and things cooled down to where I was able to finish the stream. Had I had those lights on, like, I don't know. I normally stream at night, y'all. So it's like, or I stream early in the morning. So it's like right now is not a time I normally stream, and this is around a time where, with this stream system going on and everything, it's really hot. So this is a easy option for me right now. That's why you learned it. Cosmic red is the color. Okay, hold on, y'all. We got to see this. We're talking about PlayStation color controllers, y'all. This is really important stuff, y'all. Never mind that I'm new to BDO. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. Because this one I have. I have this one. I have this controller. Yeah, I have a red one like this. I actually have a blue one like the one that Lionel showed. But I have a red one like this too. I have a camouflage one like this. But I no longer use these controllers anymore. That's pretty though. But see how that one's a little bit like, that's not like this. Like if you look at the one at the top, this one is like, this is a red. I'm not sure if I would say this is a red. I would say this is like a fuchsia red. Oh, you say it's called cosmic red, like a magenta. You need to figure out how to VTube. You made a model. It's not hard. Red, we have an artist in the chat. If you need tips, advice, or something like that, I would assume that would be something that would be down that line, right? I mean, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I needed help, and look where I am now, even though I am really destroying my stream because I'm so damn distracted. But that's okay though. We're going. I'm sorry. Plug. I'm on my way. We're getting there. But yeah. So Cosmic Red is more magenta looking, and also we have an artist. The artist Bella is also my artist. So Bella has done some good projects. Some of the emotes that we have, and we're working on another project too. Yeah. 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 And this system is really like, we're going to die if you keep playing this game. I feel like it. We're entering into a safe zone. Yep. Long as red is dark, I'm good. Not a bright color person. Yeah. Unless it's a hot day, hot days, bright colors help reflect the sun. But typically, if I don't have to wear a bright color, I don't really wear them too often. But living in California, there's a lot of sunny days, so it almost pushes you to wear lighter colors just so that you can not get overheated. Scarlet red. Yeah. Yeah, scarlet red is a rich red that I appreciate as well. Let me make sure I'm going in the right direction, y'all, because I've been known to be on a journey to nowhere. Okay. I've been known to be on a journey to nowhere. Yeah, we need to be somewhere. We need to get somewhere quick, fast, in a hurry. We got ads getting ready to start in about 5 minutes. I'll do my best to try to limit gameplay during the ads. But if you get caught in them, don't worry. It's only once an hour, and the punishment is all at once. So there'll be a great opportunity for you to stretch, hydrate, check on loved ones, medicate, touch grass if you need to, and then come hang out. I just need help finding a free program that can run my PNG model and figure out how to work it. I'm currently unemployed, hence I use AI for my images. So there's a free one that I'm using right now. I think it's free. I don't think they asked me for a trial. That I'm using right now, I don't know if it'll work for what you're trying to do, but it's kind of like one of those things where you just kind of like just upload your image and it kind of does the rest of the work for you. And hold on, it's called, let me see, I'll put the name of the place in the chat so you can take a look at it. This might be something to check out. I don't know if it'll help you, but you may have already seen it already too. But I just put it in the chat. That's the name of it, and that's the software that I'm using, and it whatchamacallit, it allows you to upload the one that the you have like 4 images that they ask you to upload. So like eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed, and then it kind of like creates the action for you. And there's a couple other things you got to do with OBS and stuff, but it's pretty straightforward. You had a crush on Shago? Ooh. You like that green, but see, now you're starting to get in a Christmas thing, bro. Nah, you talking about red and green. You starting to get into the holidays now. It's gonna be like Christmas every day at Red Streams. I think I need to talk to this guy. These are the workers, right? Yeah, these are the workers. I just want to say hello to you, but I don't have any workers there. Man, there's so much to do. Man, there's so much to do. Offline. I promise you, man. If it helps, please take care of yourself, man. Matter of fact, check your systems, man. If y'all got any trapped air, look around first. Make sure you're not hurting anybody else. And then just kind of like, ooh, you got a green one in there too. That one right now. See this green? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. This green right here. This green one is really nice. This green one is really nice. That is nice. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably get that one before the blue one or the red one. I get that one. Yeah, I probably end up with this one. I would probably end up with that one. I would probably end up with that one. I would definitely end up with that one. Okay, I'm in a combat zone. I don't need to have my horse here, right? Let me go put my horse somewhere. Cause this is a combat zone, right? They're gonna kill my horse? My mount can be attacked. Oh no. You sure? Okay. I get nervous. I get nervous. My horse don't like me. My horse been dead more than it's been alive in this. Okay, meet Fairy Queen. Oh, this is her. Are you calm, Callie? Yeah. Except the day. Our hometown is in chaos. Yeah, Danny Phantom. Another one. Another one. Yes. Yes. Impossible. A shift has occurred. A great power has stirred suddenly. As a result, an unstable rift has opened. Boy, this is reminding me of Devil May Cry. Y'all seen that series, Devil May Cry? I just finished watching the season yesterday. Man. There's but one way. God, I still need to get the complete Danny Phantom series. You got a lot on your list, Lionel. Lionel, you got a lot on your list, bro. You just got He-Man. Now you talking about you need to get Danny Phantom. We was talking about Johnny Bravo. Talking about Samurai Jack. You summon your fairy by the tree. You'll need something as sweet as water from their homeland if you want to rescue the fairies trapped in the okay. Could it be cook? Ah, there's that cooking, honey. Let's go. We got the honey. And now we're going to cover a unstable rift nearby. Okay. Go to chat. And then in progress, clear out. Okay. So examine the unstable rift by the honey jar. Wait a minute. Oh, that's from earlier? The chat part? Oh. What are they asking me to do here? Examine the unstable rift by the honey jar. So I guess this is over here. Yeah, unstable rift. Cat. Examine the rift where a jar of honey is placed. Yes, Raven, but see, Raven is low key though. You don't know what Raven, like Raven, Raven has potential, but Raven is like one of them shy beauties, right? Them shy beauties that's got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? It's got a lot going on, you know. But yeah, Raven's another one. I just destroyed. I'm about to destroy them all. Okay, so open the quest window and check. Let's go to learn more, because I think there's something else they want me to do. Well, we did that already. As soon as they tell me what I'm doing, then I'll let you know how I'm doing. Here, Merrick. What's going on, Merrick? How you doing today, my dude? How has your day been, bro? So good to see you, man. He said, well, if it isn't the coolest cat on Twitch, ironic, huh? And I have a cat. We gonna give this one. Hey, can we give that beautiful human? Where in Cali are you from? Can we give that beautiful human, Merrick? You already know. Merrick streams when he feels that the world can accept his greatness without overload frying brains. Because it's very rare, but when it happens, oh man, earth move me. You say where in California? So all over Southern California. You know, I mean, West Side, South Bay, Midtown, San Fernando Valley, 40 years? Wow. Now, see, San Fernando Valley, now I'm not originally from LA, but San Fernando Valley, when I first moved out here, was like it was far until I had to go to Lancaster one time. And that's still LA County. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, chat. From LA, from Los Angeles to this little city that's in the same county called like Lancaster, it's like 45 miles of hills and nothing. And LA County is not even the biggest county in California. San Bernardino is the largest county in the country. And there's nothing in San Bernardino. Yeah, it's been a summer break. Oh, yes. Yes. So, Merrick, I'll tell you this. As a father, I didn't have 3, I had 2. But I can tell you, summertime, work don't get done for the parents. Because the kids are on break. Kids are on break. Oh, man, because the kids are on break, dude. When the kids are on break, the parents are on, oh, we're getting the pedals. Everything is coming true. Offline, everything is coming true. Everything is coming true. Oh, hold on now. Okay. There's a lot of information here. We're in school this Friday. 3 of them is wild. Yeah, but you know what? If they all love each other and if they all are good friends, they are making so many memorable moments right now. And you're a part of it. And some of them you don't even know. Because look, my kids are older now. And oh my gosh, the stories they tell us about things that happened when they were growing up, coming from their point of view, given where we were, like, oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. That happened. One of my kids fell out of a bunk bed in the middle of the night, sprained their ankle, didn't tell us. The other one tried to nurse them, tried to wrap their foot up, and like, this stuff is happening in the middle of the night. We're asleep. This is all happening. Like 911 emergency happening, and we're asleep. Mine is damn near perfect. I don't know. I mean, you're really putting my fairy in a tight spot. You said yours is damn near perfect, and I'm just getting to know mine. I don't know if mine's ready for this level of challenge here. You had to spend $200, re-roll. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you messed up? Oh, well. Hold on. $200? That's real dollars? Wait. Hold on a second. Wait. Slow down. I'm missing something here. Fairies take real money? This is going to be a broke ass fairy. This fairy's going to be looking for a new whatever I am to it. Cause this one's going to be on a budget, bro. If that means I got to work a little longer, oh well. But I don't know, man. I don't know. $200. Oh, I don't want to spend no money. Oh no. You say you lost all the progress because of the gambling thing when you're trying to upgrade? Like the enhancement thing? Is that am I in the right direction with that? Because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take what they give me. I'll make it work. Oh no. Offline. No. Sometimes it's hard to learn life lessons when you make mistakes. It's tough when others make the mistake and you trust them. Oh my gosh, bro. I almost feel like that was an effort to make up for lost time. I feel like that was an effort to make up for lost time. Yeah, I know. I mean, bruh, like, I always say this. The intent matters more than the delivery. I want you to be safe, but I didn't give you the best advice on being safe. It's not because I wanted you to be unsafe. I just made a mistake. I'm human. Well, this image of me is not human, but I am human. I wanted you to win. I wanted you to do it right. And I'm really, look, if I give bad advice, I feel worse than the person that was the result of the bad advice. And I do work really hard to try to make up for that. So, exactly. And the intent was to help you. Unfortunately, that mistake sets you back $200 freaking dollars. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. What do I need to do? Oh, I got to do some cooking. I got to do some preparing stuff. Prepare to summon the fairy using the power. Okay. So they're going to tell me what I need to do here. Okay. Fairy Queen, thank you for listening to her. She said that you can use the fairy wings to befriend them. Prepare to summon the fairy using the power. Do I move somewhere to make that happen? Oh. Is this it? No. Oh, it is this. Use seal fairy wings you get as a reward to get an item to summon a fairy. Seal fairy wings. Okay, so we got that. So now I have the fairy, right? And then from inventory, it's that blue thing, right? I don't know if I summoned it. I don't know. All I know is I click buttons. Hold on, here it is right here. This is the one I need to do, right? Press to obtain the following. Blue wings. Yeah, this one right here. Got it. Oh, I gotta go by the tree to do it. Okay. All right. Sparky, hang out right here real quick. Okay, go by the tree. And then I open up inventory. And I go down to the blue wings. And then I click this, right? And summon it. It says open one, right? I just want to open one. Oh. And then I gotta press a button. It's random. Open all. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I got off the bag. Hold on, what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that stone again, that fairy thing. I thought I was supposed to open them all. I didn't. I just pressed a button. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Where are you seeing this? Because I don't see this on my own screen, bro. Like I don't know how that happened. Okay, let me go back into my inventory. What like I don't what happened to my crystal? What happened to my fairy crystal? I thought I thought I used it and then it disappeared. And now I'm lost. I don't know how to find them again. Hold on a second. All right, let me go back here. How did we find that fairy thing the last time? It was in function or community? Yeah, fairy. Okay. I did that. I press function, press fairy. I'm gonna try it again. I don't know if I did it right. Plug sees it. How do you know Plug sees it? They're right there, the fairy shape there, blue and red one in your inventory. Blue and red one in my inventory. This is going, look, I'm gonna stop. Which is it? Like, is it openable? Is it use? You said the blue and red one. Oh, this one. This one. Hold on. Wait. This one. It's behind me. It's right here. This one. Glimmering Fairy Wings. This one. These wings contain the spirit of Queen Layla. She was brought together by the Queen Fairy from Layla's something. She speaks with a prim tone. Okay. So this one, go near the tree to use it. Got it. Okay, let's go near the tree. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to find that beautiful fairy. I have Glimmering. That's this one. And what was that blue one? This is Radiant. This is the other one, Radiant. I don't think I have another one that I see in my list. Use Radiant. Got it. I'm going to use Radiant. We're going to use Radiant. I'm going for it now. I'm about to execute Radiant. We're about to do it. Select. A fairy has appeared. Oh, there's the fairy. What should I name her? What should I name her? He said, "Wow, that's good." What should I name her? You said you hold over 3,000 times to get yours. You got. Let's celebrate. Hold on. We gotta celebrate. No, first try. Yo, I got a top tier fairy. I don't care. This is a dub. Yes. Oh, you gotta help me with a name, though. You gotta help me with a name, yo. Y'all gotta help me with a name, y'all. Come on. This is us. You guys help me. This fairy would have been lost in oblivion for the rest of this game if it was up to me. But you guys unlocked her and allowed her to show her true beauty. It's only fair that we have 3 names in here. Can we get 3 names? We need to, like, or at least one name that everyone could agree on. And because I don't know what to name her other than fairy. Which, if there's no other answer, it's your fairy, someone that loves you. See, now you're making this a little real. Actually, I don't mind that at all. But okay. Someone that loves me. Okay, I already know. It heals you. I already know who that is. Okay? You guys call it poof. That'll heal me. Especially if I have gas. Poof. That'll make me feel better. Look, if I say poof. Look, Lambo, it was your idea. I blame you. Lambo, I could have not had that image in my mind if So I named it after our pet cat. Our pet cat, her name is Dinah. She's a senior cat, and she heals us and she loves us. So thank you for the thought process offline. Thank you for that. Lambo, I promise you, you need to stop making me smile so much. I lose focus. All right. We got that done. Now, plug. I got my fairy. Are we ready? We're ready to go to Raja Temple. Now I can. Whoa. Okay. I tell you, you think you're ready, right? Now I gotta level it. So I gotta do enhance. Aki, my brain's on overload right now. It's hot. It's hot. I'm in avatar status because it's boiling over here right now. The temperature today, even though it says 86 degrees, it feels like it's 90 something degrees, man. And it's hot. Aki, how are you today? Can we give a shout out to Aki? You good? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm getting help. We're playing. I haven't seen you in a while, bro. We finished Crimson Desert. We finished Crimson Desert. I was able to clear out most of the map. I'd say 98% of the map is cleared. I was able to do almost all of the side quests. I would say probably over 3/4 of the side quests are completed. I unlocked everything in the game. I have access to everything in the game. And we got stuck because there were no more missions. There was no more stuff for me to do. So no, bruh, that's the problem, Lambo. That's the problem, Lambo. This is the reason why that original plan of me trying to platinum Crimson went sideways quick. Because in order for me to platinum it, I have to complete every challenge. I have to complete every side quest. But in order to get the side quest to unlock, you have to explore. And you have to explore areas to get NPCs to interact with you at certain times of the game, for it to trigger the next event for you to do. That would require me to go to every little city and just peruse around until an NPC or a purple letter shows up for me to do a mission or to help a NPC for me to get to the level of unlocking the opportunity to begin the platinum run. Level it up one level at a time. Get your skill you want first because it's going to cost more reroll the higher level the fairy is. Okay, we got to slow this down, man. Oh my gosh, what is going on? There's so much going on. We got a sub. Lambo. Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hippie. Hippie is in the shadows in the bushes somewhere gifting subs, man. If his name shows up, give him a shout out. He better not hide from this either. Better not hide from this love, dude. Shoot. Better not hide from this love, my dude. Hippie. Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Of all people, Lambo is so well deserving of it. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's a lot, bro. It is tedious, but you know what? I ain't got nothing but time, bro. I ain't got nothing but time. My ceiling had to be repaired? Okay, sweet wine or green weapons. Oh, this thing eats metal? It eats it eats wine and metal. My fairy eats wine and weapons, y'all. My fairy eats wine and weapons for snacks, y'all. So if you got any blades out there and honey, and honey, okay? Put a little honey on the gun, on the barrel, my fairy's got it. Look, get that muzzle. Get that muzzle. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate you, Aki. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. And let's get you a shout out. We were just about to do that. And I thank you for the lurk. I know you said your ceiling. Okay, if the ceiling needs to be repaired, then we definitely need to wish you all the best. And all these wonderful human beings that are coming by, y'all. We're giving shout outs to these beautiful souls because we appreciate them for stopping by. More importantly, I think if you want to expand your universe with great content and some good people, that's a good start. That's a great start. Okay. So we need to do the enhancement. Is that what I'm doing now? I'm doing enhancement. Is that what I would be doing now? Is okay. I'm gonna need Layla pedal because you're gonna trade the extra fairy turn. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask this question. Do I have everything I need on me right now, or is there still more stuff I need to go and get? You say I need these petals, right? I wish I could see this stuff better, man. What do petals look like? They should look like flowers. Maybe I should see some flowers in my inventory, and maybe that'll get me closer to where the petals are. Sweet wine. Oh, what's this? Okay, I got tea. I got filling juice. That's a potion. I got fresh juice and sweet juice. Okay, so I need the petals. I need to look for the petals. I'm going to have to assume that those are life materials. No, they're not. Okay, are they etc. stuff? They're not etc. Well, I got jar. I got a honey jar. Trade wings there for sweet wine. I got a special honey jar. I don't know that's what. Okay, let me go back. You're going to need Layla petal because you're going to trade the extra fairy. Turn them to honey. Got it. So I should go and trade the fairy in first? Or should I try to upgrade this fairy first? That's the first question I have. Should I level up the fairy now and then go trade in the other one? Okay. So first thing is I need to make sure that I summon my fairy, right? Okay, so we're gonna go to function, and we're gonna go to fairy. Oh damn, Dinah hasn't been. Dinah is here. Press here for probability, rebirth, appearance, summon. Oh, X. Oh shoot, I did summon her. Okay, is she out? Where's she at? That's her, flying around, right? Is that her flying? That's her right there, flying, right? Yeah, that's Dinah. We did it. Hey, man, look, I'm telling you, this is going to be the hardest part of this experience, chat. The hardest part of this experience is going to be right here. I am going to be as patient as I possibly can. So y'all, please forgive me. But I need to understand, and I'm doing this with the intent of getting it the first time. And I really feel good about just some of the things that we've learned so far. I'm remembering them. right? So I really thank you guys. I cannot thank you enough for this. Okay, so that's the first thing. I just realized I need to feed my pet because my pet is starving right now. Wichita ain't got no food. See what I'm saying? Like I'm conscious of this stuff, right? I'm caring about all of my peeps. Right? Okay, so now we got Dinah out. That's so cute. My kids are gonna love that. They're gonna love that. I'm gonna be like, I got a fairy and her name is Dinah. They're just gonna fall over with that. I can take out all five. I can take out 5 pets. Let's take the whole damn family out. Hold on. Oh, shit. Let's go. We're gonna have the whole family out, y'all. I do not mind. Let's take them all out. Select. Take out. Take out. There we go. We got the whole team out, y'all. We might look. Y'all done distracted the hell out of me for a minute. Look, y'all. We got the whole family out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got all of them out. Yo, we got polar bears, we got cats, we got dogs, we got fairies. I have to take a step back, man, because a beautiful thought came into my mind as I'm sitting here looking at this. It just brought back a memory of my kids, man. This is beautiful, man. I can't, bro. This is too much. If the next fairy's so damn legendary, you got to name it twice. So poof poof. Good. Oh man, look, Lambo. All of us say, bro, is that hey, poof poof. I'll name her poof poof, but Dinah is. If I get another one, I don't think I'm gonna get another one. I think I got this one. Okay, we're good, man. Got silver in Center Market. Okay, hold on. Central Market. I don't have any silver in here. Ignore my ideas. You know what? If I had another one, I would. So your idea is not ignored. It's just too late. Okay, you just got another 2 bill in sales. What? So should I put my fairy up for sale? Should I put my fairy up for sale? No. Okay. I got to trade my fairy in for the other stuff. Okay. I don't have any money in the warehouse. My wallet is okay. Got any silver I could transfer? Okay. All right. So now we're going into another level of this game. So let's start here. Let's start with the silver. I have silver. We look at my inventory, you can see how much silver I got, right? Like, here's my inventory. I have what is that? 8 billion? You have 8 billion right now in silver. This man gets a fairy and wants to sell it. No, the other one, dude. I was trying to make a profit. He said, well, you go to Egypt. Don't break me. But you can put sweet wine in the market. See, I got 2 Lambo. I know I'm bad, bro. I know I'm bad. After what you saw me do to my character yesterday, I earned that. But I was really trying to leverage one fairy to see if it would boost the other. Transfer 1 billion to the market, then buy sweet wine. Okay. Hey guys, we're gonna figure this out. Okay. To transfer. Okay, got made. Yeah, I got maids too. I don't know where they are though. Function maid. Okay, close this window. Function. Remember, I got a maid and a butler. See, look, I got Irene. Irene is available. Should I just bring Irene out? Central Market. What? This is all cool. CMA. Oh, okay. Oh, Central Market Maid. Got it. No, I don't have a Central Market Maid. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have a Central Market Maid. Okay, so now I need to transfer 1 billion silver to the Central Market. Now, all right, I'll be back to see what desert you wandering after I get these dishes done. Yep. Hey, keep the tunes up, bro, so you can keep going and get them dishes done quick, man. Hurry up. Wife not home. Boy, get them dishes done. I was playing. Oh, it's not open. That's right. That's right, man. Get it work. Get that work in. Okay, so now help me transfer money. Just saying, I don't have no money in my warehouse. I don't see where money is. Everything like okay. Go from the map. Go to the Central Market from the map. I gotta go to city. Okay, so I gotta go to a city. I gotta go to a city to do the transfer. Got it. So we're gonna head on over here. We're gonna head on over here, and we're gonna do some quality. We're gonna do some adulting right now. That sounds like what we're doing right now. We adulting. We gotta get our ducks in a row. We gotta get all this stuff together, and we gotta line everything up, and we gotta make sure everything is ready to roll. That's why I'm getting the impression that we're adulting right now. So we're going to do this. This is the whole point of this stream, is that I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm sure somebody lurking, hopefully, or if someone catches a VOD or a video, can use this as a way to maybe help them in an area where they may have not had the option of doing what I'm doing, going live and getting this wonderful help that I'm getting from these wonderful human beings, man. And again, exclamation Discord. Oftentimes I will be doing a lot of this offline in the Discord, and I think the difference with that is that you don't have to type to help me. I think that's the biggest thing is that unless you're a speed typer, which hey, I met one who's a streamer, and I know it exists. So, but it's an easier space to kind of like give me that. No. It's offline. Look, you type slow, I chicken peck. So you type slow, I chicken peck. At least you have some structure when you're putting your fingers to the keyboard. Mine is peck. One finger peck. Oh, you talking about on phone? Oh, bruh, I can't even work on the phone, bruh. Because everything gets mistyped. Look, auto correct be autoing my ass up, boy. I be getting autoed up, bro. Where am I? This is not the temple that. Oh, I needed to go to the central market. That's right. That's what I needed to go to. I just galloped in here thinking I was supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go into the city. So, is there a special store that you want me to go to, or just because I'm in the city, I can do it? Okay. Map, look for center market. Okay, map. Could I just do this? Would it be on this? Okay. Yeah, I learned that one a while back on how to do that. Okay, get off the horse. Because this horse is wilding out. All right, Central Market Director. This is the lady I be seeing waving around that stuff. Okay. Now. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there offline. You good, bro? You good? Now. Armor, accessories, materials, enhancements, pearl items, consumable, life tube, dye, mount, ship, wagon, furniture. Oh, see, we learn. It's not just for noobs. Manage wallet. It's for everyone. Now let me do that. Now let me do that. Search. To search. R1. Oh, one more R1. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Silver. Okay, we said 1 billion, right? Damn, that's 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion. Okay. Well, we got that. Hey, y'all. Y'all better know y'all math or y'all gonna play this damn game. Or any game at this point. Especially if it's about fighting mechanics and stuff. Left trigger to triangle. Okay, I'm back over here. Oh. On the left tab. So we're back to wallet. They don't even tell me which tab I'm on. Like I can't see which one it is, even though it's kind of highlighted. It's not highlighted enough for me to know. Okay, Central Market, sweet wine or wine. Sweet wine. Maybe I need a space between that, right? Sweet honey wine. Damn it. It's always the details. Not sweet wine, not sweet hyphen or space wine. No, sweet honey wine. Here we go. Let's go. Man, where's the wine, man? What? Everybody holding out on the wine out here, bruh? What's going on, man? You think it's the server? The reason why they ain't got no wine in here, man? They holding out, bruh. Is the liquor store closed today, man? Like it's not even Sunday. There it is. Oh, we got a lot of honey. Okay, so we're looking for sweet water honey. We got honey wine. Sweet honey wine. It's space. Damn it. It's space. Oh, man. the base price is 1.5. How many should I buy? Just buy them all? You don't have any in stock? I'm just gonna do the max quantity, right? Because I need these, right? I'm gonna have to assume that, right? That's 50. So I figure if I got 50 of these, well, not 50. I don't need a whole 50. Okay. So a bunch. I'm gonna buy 10. I'm gonna try 10. We're gonna start off with that. Bye. Okay. So I put the order out. This is awesome, yo. Honestly, to be honest with you, if Elden Ring had this system, this would be perfect. Instead of just like everybody going and dropping shit to each other, if there was like a central market where you could just kind of like turn what you dropped into runes, dude, I'd still be on Elden Ring right now. I'd be farming. I'd be farming for stuff to be putting on the market. Like, shoot, hey. Okay, so now, no wine on the central market? No. I've heard that the central market is a good space to go. We need green weapons. Should it just be weapons? Green? Maybe green? I don't even see it anyway. I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. I don't see it. So I don't know if that's just because you're saying why not. Oh, the rewards from OV Academy. I heard those are pretty good too, but I'm gonna say green weapons. Well, I need to know sweet honey tea or sweet honey water. That was sweet honey water, not tea. I'm thinking of Crimson Desert. And then green weapons. Not red weapons. That's a red. I know he's lurking. But green weapons. Okay. So I think we don't have nothing green on here. Search your item for dark wine. Oh, search what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. The one that helped me graduate is here. Yes, L. Welcome on in. Oh man, you just don't know, man. This is the culmination of helping me graduate. Now we're in the central market. You click on the weapon categories on the left for things like with green names. Oh, okay. So like weapons category right here. And if I put green on that, then it'll kind of give me the different weapons that'll be over here. Like, okay, that'll be green. Got it. This is for a fairy? Yeah, that's what we're working on, fairy. So I need to go to my items. They're saying I need to look at my items first. Search my items for dark wine. This will be something that's considered usable, right? So I have this. That's health. I have star tea. I have purified water. I have pure perfume of courage, filling juice, healthy tea, potion, fresh juice, sweet juice, perfumes, Lara's warm black tea. No, oh, function, find my item. That would be even better, huh? And we are looking for wine, right? The wine. I can just type wine, right? If I just put wine in, I should be able to pull up all of the kind of wine. This ain't got no wine, bro. Sam, I ain't got no wine, bro. Ain't no wine up in these parts. Ain't no wine up in these parts. Okay. We're still at Central Market. So green weapons it is. So we're going to put in green. And then we're going to go over here to the main weapon category. Oh, it was low? Damn. Goes down here. This is a coral belt. No. The coral belt. That's not a weapon though. Or is it? I'm thinking of a weapon as in like, you know, an axe or something like that, right? Like long sword, stuff like this. Is there a specific kind of green weapon or does it matter what kind of green weapon it is, as long as it's green? Are those main weapons? Okay, so main, you say get like bears and rosars. I don't see any in the main weapon category. Like if I go main weapon, so if I, oh, I see what you're saying. Go through each one of them. Gotcha. Bears. So bears. So am I trying to get the highest grade or the most quantity? Base only. Perfect. So these are the base ones, right? These are the base ones. 0, 0. There's 4 in stock. So enhancement level 0, right? That's what we want. And how many should I try to buy? How many should I try to buy? This is good. I'm learning. We're getting there. As many as possible, maximum quantity. Okay. We put it out there. Right. Now, do I continue with the Rosars or and look for that too? And try to so let's go here. Let's stay with long swords. Yeah, I don't see one in this one. Oh no, I do. Here it is. Base. Make sure it's base. This one, purchase. Desired amount. We're gonna go with max. Confirm. Buy. Got that one. And we're just gonna go through each one of these and look for those two, like longbow, stuff like that. Because if that's what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and push this ad because I gotta use the restroom. I've been sitting drinking all these fluids, man, for like 3 hours, man. I need to pee. So let me run these ads so we can do that, and then I'll be back on the other side. Okay. 3 minutes. Stretch. Hydrate. We'll be right back. I'm back. For those who are fucking ads, for those that can hear me, we'll be resuming this. And then once they get out of ads, then we should be good. Okay, I registered. I think I got. Okay, I need to buy these. Oh, they got some in stock already. Purchase. Max quantity. Buy. Okay, we got that. Oh no, I need to go back because the Rose Bears ones are also. I got to keep an eye out for those too. There it is, right there. Yeah. Hey, we getting business done. We're working now. We're gonna just do all this stuff here and get ourselves right. I can't thank you guys enough for this help. I don't know what I would be doing on my own. I would have never done this. I would have never thought about doing this. I would have never had any idea that this was something that you needed to do. But it kind of goes back to the conversation I was saying about gaming and how there's an incentive. If there's an incentive to help others understand a game that helps the game live longer and also help other players enjoy it as much as these veterans, then we should do more of that. I'm still hoping too. I don't know. I look, you know how I don't know if you follow sports, but they always talk about, teams that are, get further than where they should be, or they do things that, all these veterans would say should take a lifetime, but yet they're wet behind the ears. They don't really know. They're just babies, right? That's how I feel with this game. Like, you guys are like, oh my gosh, you got this fairy, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I better make sure I remember this moment, because this doesn't sound like it happens that often. I know, that's what I need, especially on the MP, bro. Because I'm just like, I'm spent on MP. I'm spent on MP, and I'm trying to recover the MP with the base attacks to try to recover some of them. And it's like, it's not efficient. You know what I mean? And that was the part that was, yeah. And that's what I'm learning. I'm learning that real quick. Like, oh my gosh, we need MP. And I'm like, I got to do something about that. Otherwise, I'm going to be limited in what I can do. Well, amulet? No, I don't want to end it out. Yeah. So that's one of the things that I'm thankful enough to have, gained enough to know. You can kind of get an idea of a player's abilities. Did I do this already? I don't know if I did this already. I'm just talking. Anyway, it's important, man. Desire amount 10. I'm gonna get this. That's what I need to do. Amulet. Axe. There's axe. Oh, silver. Oh my gosh. Silver. When you guys sub, you don't have to, and I appreciate it. But when you do it consistently, it says so much about how much you enjoy this space, and it just warms my heart. Thank you so much. Wow, I appreciate you. I really do. My heart is so like overwhelmed. I the only thing I can tell you is that I don't look at life as anything other than everything is a blessing, because nothing is promised. Nothing is promised. Did I do this already? I wouldn't know. So because of that, I really know that when people do things, especially like when you gift a sub or when you sub yourself, that's an intentional act. No, I don't want to do that. It's an intentional act, and that means a lot. So thank you. Nope. World owes me nothing. I'm lucky to breathe. Yep. 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 As I offline, I am with you 1,000% on that. Nobody owes me anything. They do it because they choose to, not because I feel like they owe me something. I will say this. There's one thing I expect. They don't owe it to me, but there's one thing I do expect from people. And that's just be honest with yourself. Just be honest with yourself. Because at the end of the day, that's the only person you have to be honest with. You can lie to everybody. But if you lie to yourself, the only person that's going to get hurt is you. God's what keeps me here. I think that enough. Mm-hmm. You think that's enough? Okay. Okay, so we've done a good amount of these here. So we've gotten a lot out there, right? So then the next thing I need to do after that, once I've gotten these out there, is that they'll show up and my butlers will take care of them and put them in my inventory, right? This game is so complex. I'm loving this. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this. Y'all don't understand. I am not frustrated. I'm excited. Y'all don't get it. I'm not frustrated. I'm excited. I go to wallet. Hold on. I got to make sure I know which one is wallet. Because, you know, this thing be tripping. Okay, this is the wallet. Tap to left. Oh. Okay, I need to go to manage wallet. Okay, manage wallet. These are them? This is them? I got them? This is nothing, y'all. But it's big for me. I did something right. I did something right. I listened carefully. I followed instructions. I got this. Y'all don't understand, though. Y'all do not understand. I am not joking with y'all when I'm telling you I am excited because I'm getting this right. Okay, so I need to transfer everything over. Okay. Do I have room to transfer everything over? Check. Because I gotta sell it, right? I'm getting all of this stuff. Because it's not gonna be in my inventory long anyway, right? I'm telling you, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I am. Wait, no empty slots. Damn it. I ain't got no more slots. Transfer some. You might want to transfer some from your bag. I gotta leave this window. I gotta leave this window for that to happen, right? I gotta leave this window, drag myself up out of this. Oh damn. Well, we're going back. We're gonna do it again. And go to wallet. Okay. Could keep stuff here. Okay, I could keep it here. Just don't sell it. Okay. Okay. I don't mind. Like I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. I don't like it if I don't need it right now and I could just keep it there and I can just draw from it when I need it. And I know that I need to go. I don't necessarily have to go to a central market location. I could do this through my menu anytime, right? If that's the case, then I'm good. Like stuff from my inventory. Okay. So in my inventory, whoa, this is all the stuff that I got. All right. So now we're walking through this. Okay. Put it in there or storage. The stuff that I just grabbed, the stuff from my. Okay, all right. Let's slow down real quick. All right, so the stuff that I just grabbed out of there, you want to put it in the storage in the town, right? There's storage in the town, the one where I go like this. I go here and I go to a storage location. And every little oh shit, I need my horse. I'm not used to my horse. I'm not used to my horse being with me. See, offline, we're getting there, dude. I'm getting somewhat of an understanding of the menu selection, how to find these people and stuff. So I do remember Find My PC was like my saving grace. So that part I do. Okay, the managed wallet is a type of storage. Okay. So managed wallet is a type of storage when you're dealing with kind of like the central market stuff, right? And then this is like once you pull that stuff out of the central market, then you can put it into your storage, right? And I can sell it in my storage as well too. So I should put all of these into my storage, the ones I just grabbed, right? I grab these, I throw these into the storage. Okay. If I want. Yes, but you can place it to sell there too. Okay. All right. I know there's delays. But we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, I know, because I got to go back to grab the rest of them, right? Because I want to get them all out of there. I mean, personally, me, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanna start like I want to start like organizing my storage early so that I don't get overwhelmed at the end. You know what I mean? I want to get overwhelmed at the end because like Crimson Desert right now, my shit is all over the place. I don't have a maid or a butler helping me with my inventory. As a matter of fact, I will give you a glimpse of that tomorrow's stream because I'm gonna start off with a little Crimson Desert because I'm sure there's gonna be an update. They had a little hot fix update today, but they might have another update tonight and it might roll out tomorrow. I hope so too. Offline. But it'll probably will be streaming up until around maybe a couple hours. I don't know. Because the thing is tomorrow's gonna be my last stream for like a week. So I don't know, that might be a longer stream, bro. Just because it's hard to say goodbye for a week, especially when you're having so much fun. But I definitely want to give everyone an opportunity to hang out with me. So I want to hang out with as many people as I can. So like today was an impromptu stream. I don't stream on Fridays normally. I'm usually at work right now. So I was off. And on top of that, it's hot. I appreciate you offline. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you've shared with this community. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I really think that this is I think that this stream is a great example of the community that BDO has created. And that new players feel overwhelmed and veteran players are willing to come in and help us navigate and understand this game so that we can appreciate it as much as you do. Like I said, I came from a system. I just shared with you guys 2K. If you're a new player and you go into 2K, they're going to call you bitch, scrub, ass, fuck you, delete the game, you're trash. Why are you even on the court? You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you just, go eat rocks somewhere? Like, they just, like, it's beyond toxic because it's like, it's a game, bro. It's a game. Like, I don't care about my record. I don't care about my record. You know what I mean? I care about playing the game. You know what I mean? And that's the part that really is frustrating. Let me show you guys something. Because the thing is that it's like you get to a point where you're like, I'm so done. I don't want to do this no more. I just really am so disappointed with the experience that I'm getting from this game, man. I used to be like that because of the pressure. Yeah, look. So this is me. This is me playing with randoms. All randoms. This is another year playing with randoms. Just playing with randoms. Another year playing with randoms. And it's like, you see my name, right? You see, you see my name? Another year. I mean, this was me, bro. This was me. This was me. I mean, and it's like, and I did that because I wanted people to know that when I'm talking about is stuff that is real, man. This stuff is crazy, bro. It's crazy. But the point that I was just saying is that that's where my time, I lost time. I learned a valuable lesson, but I lost a lot of time there. And I don't have anything to show for those seasons because the servers are down and you can't play the game when the servers are down. Can't play the game anymore. So it's all for naught. So that's why I'm like, grind. That's not, I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. I just want to make sure that I have the best opportunity to have fun and learn. So thank you, man. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna get ready. We got about a few more minutes and then we're gonna raid out. But I'm gonna continue playing. So let me just finish up what we're doing here. This job that we're working on right now. Hey, the job that we're working on right now. Did you put just? That's what I'm working on. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna work this through its conclusion before we wrap this up. Okay. So to put my stuff away, we're talking about the stuff in the storage, going and grab the rest of the stuff from the wallet and then putting it in storage. That's what I'm working on right now. If that's what you're talking about, that's what I'm about to do right now. I hope that's, if there was something else, then I missed it and I'm sorry. Repeat it and I'll work on, no, I want to go there. Oh no, I don't have to go there. I could just do it right here. Okay. Or can I? No, I can't. I want to feed. I want to do all that right now. I want to finish. I want my fairy to be fed. Hear me out on this offline. I want us to check all boxes of what we started. I want all items checked. Granted, the grind for HP is a grind, right? That's going to happen. But you're setting me up so that when I do go over there, I have a better chance of getting that done. So for me, this is way more important than anything else I do in this game right now. Because you're setting me up. This is what I'm hearing and this is what I'm seeing. You're setting me up so that I can be successful long term. Got to make space and grab stuff out of the CM and go to the function fairy. Okay. So then let me close this. Let's go over to the central market, right? Oh, we got a shortcut. Don't have me going. They got my horse going upstairs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Me and the whole team is here. Oh, this is so much fun. I mean, this is amazing. I love this. Oh, you know, ours, I got Hort, man. Oh, man, this is, I'm just smitten with this, dude. Storage holds different types of stuff, but you can throw a bunch in the central market too. Gotcha. Knowing places to hide, to like hold stuff is really good. Okay. So here's my items. I need to go all the way over to manage wallet, and then I need to grab this stuff and move it over. No empty slots. Okay. So now, oh, no, go back to manage wallet. Okay. Chuck like everything. Okay, so I got everything. I'm full now. So now I need to go back to storage and drop that in storage and then do this again, right? Got it. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to clean this up real quick. My noob inventory is full, so I can't even put that over there no more. Do my butlers and stuff do that for me? Inventory to wallet. Oh, from the, oh, okay.
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Manage wallet, right? So like I'm full on slots, but so you want me to take some stuff out of this that I don't need and move that over here so then I can take the rest of these and put it in there. Got it. I'm hey, offline, I'm working with you, bro. I'm working with you, bro. We yeah, if it's something I don't need immediately, I'm just gonna move it over there and just do a quick swap to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. I don't think I need a key right now. We're gonna move that over there. And then right, stock up. Yeah, gotta stock up. Let's move it. This is one that I need. Okay, so I'll keep that over. We're gonna move that over. Traits of nature, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Now that I know that, that's good to know. I don't know if I want to move that over yet. Okay. What do you mean no empty slots in my... Are you saying that didn't count? You're saying all the stuff I moved over didn't count? Or is it because there's a number amount that... So right now, you're just making space. Right. And then when I tried to move one of these over, it's not going to let me do that? Okay. So you're saying that I don't have any spots. It's saying I don't have any spots. Yeah, this is helmet. We're going to move that over there because I got 2 of those. Move your inventory to left side first. Got it. Got a lunchbox. Marked. We'll move that over there. Crystals for now. We got garment scale. I'll move that over there because I'm not doing anything with that. Okay. Okay, so now that I've done that, I move the stuff over to that side. Now my question is, okay, so now that I've done that, can I close this window and then can I grab the rest of those items and move them into my inventory? Okay. So we got that done. So, oh damn, the fair is starting. Oh, but I'm in a guild. Sorry. I can access the central market from the menu. And I can go to the wallet. And then I can select this. No. Okay. So now, let me quit that. Move your inventory. Okay. So now that I've done that, we're stuck in the inventory now. Do I need to go to the storage at this point? Or should I just try to start feeding my fairy with what I have right now? Let's see, let's take a look. Okay. I'm feeding my fairy. I am going to feed my fairy weapons. I am gift. Learnable skills, growth, unsummon. Cancel summon. Okay. Growth, maybe. Learnable skills, appearance, rebirth. Let's do this. I will be very careful with this. Okay, change fairy name. Got that. Press here for probability, location, gift. Learnable skills. Those are learnable skills. Rebirth, growth, appearance. Rebirth, summon, growth. Okay. So it's growth, but I have to summon first. That's what I need to do. I have to summon. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. So we're going to feed her. All. Growth. Yep. Everything. Max. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got to do growth and then add it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I already know. I already know what I'm doing. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate you. We've been flirting with 800 for a couple days, so I really thank you for hitting, for helping me hit this goal multiple times this week. Thank you so much. I know it never gets old. It never gets old. But man, I tell you, I enjoy hitting the 800 goal multiple times in a week, man. It's Twitch. I love it. Follows are anonymous. You're more than welcome to jump in the chat anytime. But we are growing and learning this game. I am slow, methodical, intentional, and patient. I know. We got to go and get some more stuff, right? I need to go and get some more stuff out of the central market, right? And drag that stuff over there. But we do know now how. And so I'm going to exhaust this out. We're going to feed this fairy, right? We're going to look. So here's what I learned today. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what I learned today. Ask for help when you're stuck. That is the lesson for today. Ask for help when you are stuck. Because when you ask for help, here's what we were able to accomplish, right? We found out sweet honey water and green weapons help fairies. I didn't even know I had a fairy. I got a fairy. I let all my pets out. I let my pets loose. Okay. We named our fairy Dinah. Thank you very much. We got a lot of pets, and it's only going to help us with the grind that we're trying to do with the HP, right? I had to accomplish a goal in Ovia Academy, and oh my gosh, if Plug didn't collect my honey, it's here. If Plug didn't help me, I don't know if I would have been able to get through that without, like, really. I may have had to go into the guild Discord and try to see if I can get some help there. But oh my gosh, man, this was amazing. What good is an infinite pot if your fairy doesn't feed it to you? Psh. You can't be more factual. You know, sometimes oh damn, we gotta do this again. We gotta go feed this fairy. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna feed the fairy. Honey is in your wallet, Tap. Oh, it's already in my wallet. Okay. Oh no. You meant, man, you said wallet, inventory, pouch. Okay, I got you. I'm slow. It's in my wallet. Honey. Okay, this is the wallet. Sweet honey. Oh, I can collect it. That's what you meant by collect it. Oh, okay. Okay, so right here where it says completed, got it. If it says completed, I can collect them here. These are all the ones I put out. And then as they get completed, I can come in here and grab them. And then I can add them to my inventory. And then I go over here to manage wallet, right? But I can't move it over there right now because I need to clean out my storage. So I'm gonna go feed my. Oh yeah. We got it. We definitely got it. I stream Saturdays and Sundays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I will be streaming tomorrow. I intend to stream around 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time until because it's gonna be my last stream for about a week, a little bit over a week actually. I won't be streaming after Saturday. It won't be until Tuesday the 21st will be when I'll be eligible to stream again. So man, we're gonna be gone for like 10 days, bro. 10 days, no stream. Unfortunately, that's not uncommon with me because one of the biggest challenges that I deal with is mental health. So there are times where, you know, I'm ready to go and everything's good to go and somehow just not ready. And it turns into I'm not going to stream. You'll be away? No, offline. Well, offline, are you on PC with Crimson Desert? I mean, Crimson Desert, Black Desert. Are you on? Well, first off, you're doing the same thing I'm doing, except we're just gonna be a little bit off. You're just only on Xbox? Okay. So we're just gonna be a little bit off because I'm going to see fam next week. And then when I come back, you're going. So that's all right though, because I will catch you when you come back. You are a beast. You are a beast. I'm not going to touch you. I can't mess with you. So we're just going to leave that there. Just leave that in the chat. 840 GS. Don't fuck with me. But no, seriously though. Yeah. I tell you, it's the biggest mental challenge I always have is pressing start, go live. It's usually after I press go live that things settle down, and I have a great time. I'm not into viewer counts. I'm just into chat. Not a beast. Not till 880. Well, it sounds like that's the plan. You said not until. You didn't say if I was. No, you said not till. So that tells me that's still in the plans. Hey, I can't go live either. I too suffer from mental illness. So here's the thing, and this is why I say this. I want my Discord to be a space where if you aren't comfortable with broadcasting into the ether sphere, into the universe, that maybe you can broadcast to your friends. Maybe you can broadcast to your family. I want our Discord to be like a family, where it's a space where you can feel comfortable and safe and know that the people there also feel that way too. And that you may not be ready to go live, but you may want to share what you're doing. And this is a great place to have a controlled audience and go through the experience of doing it. Everything that I do here, you can do in my Discord. Everything. We have music. We have overlays. You can share your screen. You can invite people in the community to come and hang out with you. Obviously, they're going to be talking, or unless you don't want them to talk. But the point is that sometimes streaming on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or Facebook may not be something that you feel like you're ready for, but you do want to share something with the people that we find to be friends with in community. And that's where this opportunity presents itself. I've boosted the server so that it has high quality for a lot of the things that are available. So I'm just hoping that you guys give it a try. No, that's okay. No, phone. But I'm gonna work on this. This is what I'm gonna finish. I mean, at this point right now, you've given me the blueprint. Green weapons, feed Dinah, make sure pet's out, because I'm just gonna go back over there and work on my HP potion. That's all right. Offline. Hang out with us. Hang out with us, man. It's okay. It's okay. Let me tell you something. As tough as it is for you today, I'm going to tell you something. You made my day. You made my day. You are the reason why when I go back and I think about this stream, I'm going to think about the why I streamed today and what positive thing happened today. And it was an opportunity to meet you and everyone else who I met today, because nothing's promised and nothing's given. And as you mentioned earlier, we don't owe this world anything. So everything that we do is because we do it I do it out of love and because I care. The true story behind my stream journey is because I wanted to leave a digital library for my kids and their kids, so they will know who I was and what I was like and what I enjoyed doing and what I talked about and what I shared in my life experiences. And I felt like writing a story is great, but how about I just create a visual story? And so that's what I'm doing every stream. And the great thing about that is that you guys are a part of that journey too. So this whole evolution of how I grow and how we grow together is being documented, and hopefully some warm eyes will see it in the future and appreciate the hard work we put in together to make this happen. That's right. You can show them. I'm trying to find a good group. A good group of what? Good group of friends, a good group of gamers, a good group of both. Because I can tell you, every person I gave a shout out to would treat you the same way I'm treating you. Every person that you saw in this chat that we had conversations with, that I said, hey, you know, when are you streaming again or what you up to? They would do the same thing for you in their community. Yeah, people just to learn things with. That's us. That's us. That's what we do. My whole platform is about learning. I started streaming because I was stuck on Elden Ring. And I didn't know what to do. And nobody I knew played Elden Ring because I just told you what they did. They played 2K. So I was like, well, I don't know where to go to get help. I think I'm going to start streaming. And I started streaming and I was like, yo, anybody out there want to help me? This dude, Hippie Mike, damn it, was hiding in the bushes, lurking in a channel of one viewer, and showed up and said, oh, damn, let me help you, bro. You look lost. And this other dude, Fancy Bandage, who you might see it here, followed him. And then they gave word to Lambo, and he said, oh, damn. I guess I got to go raid this guy and see what he's about. And all the while, there was a spider hanging in a corner with silver skies nearby. I'm telling you the story of my beginning, man. These people are part of it. And Red, oh boy, me and Red. This is a family offline. Welcome. You're a part of it now. You can't get rid of us. We're here. Okay. I live in darkness. We will help you see the light. We're not here to move mountains or make miracles happen, but we're here to validate and make sure that everyone knows that they are appreciated. And know this, as tough as every day may be, there's one thing that you can do. If there's one thing that you can do, is try to make someone else's day. If that's something that you can do, then it's worth living. And that's what I try to do. Hey, and that's great. Hey, that's great. Because what you're doing is you're finding a way to release that energy in a productive way that gives value back to you as a human. And for that, I applaud you for that, because that is success. That's winning. But it gets shaky. It does. Every time it does offline. It gets shaky for me every time. I'm very shy. I'm an introvert, but I put on a performance when I have to. I can get to know people easily because I'm just trying to be me. But what I also know is that for everybody, their journey is unique, and every journey has their own challenges. The one thing I've learned is that no one walks that path alone. In life, people join our path at different times in that journey, and they help us to that next stop or to that next destination. And sometimes they stay with us for the entire journey, and sometimes they have to hop off because their path leads down a different direction. But whatever happens, the time that we had together is what helped me get closer. I appreciate you for that. They get shaky and you lose your shit, get it back. You lose it, find it, bring it back, and let's try again. We don't give up. You said you love Elden Ring, so I know you don't give up. You can't love that game and give up, because you would never get to the end. So that, along with what you did today and what you've done with this game and any of the other games that you've done, you give yourself a pat on the back, man. You made my day, and I'm sure there's a lurker or someone who was watching who was very impressed by how you were able to help and probably saying, I wish they could join my stream one day and do the same. You know, and in life, all the guidance you ever got was for people to see where it went and they can find a better road. We don't know what our purpose is in life, and sometimes we don't understand it, but do know this, that you're here for a reason, and I thank you because everyone here appreciated what you did for me today. And I'm sure you have done this before because the way you flew in here like Superman, landed, and came in with a plan. I'm going to help this guy get this done. And Plug, oh my gosh, you two. I look, and Yazel, if Yazel is still here, Yazel C helped me graduate because I was stuck and I didn't understand that I had to upgrade my gear in order to unlock the rewards to finish the season to graduate. For 2 days, I sat there trying to figure out what to do. Like, you guys don't understand. You are making my dream come true. Thank you. And I hope that I can be a part of yours. Did the legwork. No, that's all right. Yeah, he did. He did. Look, he carried. Plug carried the shit out of me today. Look, and Plug, go get some rest. Because if you show up in my stream tomorrow, you're going to be doing some more heavy lifting. He killed all of them, and I sat here and talked to chat. I got a few licks in, though. To my credit, I did get a few licks in, but I did get laid down quite a few times. Yeah, my girl was on the ground quite a few times. It wasn't the red, look, it wasn't the red Soul Reaper red. It wasn't. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll go far embers to south. Oh, offline. Are you really working on becoming like the gift of this whole BDO experience? Man, I promise you. You know, when I finished Elden Ring, you know what I did? I went and I farmed golden runes, right? The America runes, the top ones. And every time I would go into co-ops, I would drop them to the people I was helping. And they were shocked because they're like, you drop America runes and hero runes? Oh, hell yeah. I was dropping them because I wanted them to know that, you know what? This is a part of the game that you chose to engage in. You don't have to ask for help. But you'd be surprised with the help you get, because not only am I going to help you with the boss, but even if we lose, you're going to walk away with something that'll help you along your journey. That's how I operate, bro. So that's why I'm saying you're in a good space, bro. So let's hang out. All right. I don't know if there's anyone on right now. But I'm gonna put a raid message in the chat. I'm gonna look around and try to see if we can get some more BDO, or if there's someone else on that is amazing that we also go and hang out with them as well. I got some people I'm thinking about, but I don't know if anybody else had anybody in mind. But if not, then, you know, we'll just go and hang out with some wonderful people who are also doing this, and maybe I'll learn some more while I hang out with you guys too. Let's see who's on. Hey, Peanut. I'm gonna type them and see because I don't think I have that person on my list as a friend. Is it ICE Peanut? Was it IC? Oh no, it's just IC. Oh, why am I not? Why am I not finding the IC Peanut? Is it IC underscore Peanut? No, I don't see him. Man. I don't know. Is that a one or is that a capital I? Because yeah, man, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting anything like that. I'm not getting anything like that. So, right, no. Oh, yep, that's it. That's it. It's LC Peanut. Oh, LC Peanut. Okay, LC Peanut is playing Black Desert. 865 Wukong Striker. They've been on for a minute. You think they're good to go? We can go and hang out with them. I'd love to meet them. I think that would be really great. Let's do that. Let's go meet somebody new who's in BDO. So we are going to go and hang out with LC Peanut. That's what we're gonna go. We're gonna go and surprise LC Peanut. LC Peanut's been working hard. 865 GS Wukong Striker. We're about to show them some love. Please do the copy and paste in the screen. I'd love for us to make sure that we show some love to this wonderful streamer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You already know. I appreciate each and every one of you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Silver, much love to you. Hey, everybody that came by, Spider, Lambo, Lionel, Silver, thank you so much. Mods, Rye, thank you. Aki, Bella, Tuna, Blake, Scotty, Red Plug, Wheels, Yazel, everybody, Merrick, with the, Hippie, with the subs. Man, thank you guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Let's hang out.